Alright everyone, there's Catmore, and I am live on DeerIsle. Now I did something foolish. The last time I was on, I attacked the airfield, and I lived. I attacked the airfield when an airdrop had hit, and I killed dinosaurs and black wolves, and I have the entire car full of their goods. You can see here a couple of dino goods, dino meat, black wolf, and this is from, I also have in here the radioactive bears, and I have in the car the rest of the bits. The car is here. Let me just double check. Yep, it's mine. And Rookie says he's here somewhere at Groot's, so we'll be connecting up soon and going on an adventure to sell the stuff. Unless he took them, I believe the bear hides despawned. That all the bear stuff that was in the car despawned. So unless he took it somewhere, it did. That's too bad. But I did pick up at the airdrop all of these guns, and these are the only the ones I kept. I sold about 10 guns that I picked up at the airdrop. Look at them all. It was amazing. There was so much gear there. But somebody told me I could have made the bear skins into a ghillie. The radioactive bear, they were called, oh shoot, I forgot. A special kind of bear, and I just couldn't fit everything in, so I took the wolf skins because I knew I could sell those up at the black market trader, and I put them in my bag along with all their meat and as much of the dino stuff as I could carry. I couldn't cut up enough of the dinos. There were so many. I killed 5 at least green ones, and then there were 2 or 3 red ones. I couldn't fit it all in because the truck was completely full, you can see, of dino and guns. And then I sold most of the guns. I kept the best examples. They were all in pristine condition, and so I kept the ones I know we have mags for somewhere. And oh gosh, I was so excited. It was terrifying, though, I have to say. I was very foolish to go there alone, and I was even more foolish that I didn't turn on my gosh darn my recording of it and do a live stream of it, because it was very exciting. I don't know what got into me. I just decided, well, I saw the airdrop. One bad soldier mentioned there was an airdrop, and I said, well, are you going to be close? And he said no. And I'm over here doing something else, and I thought, dang it, I'm going for it. But I didn't turn on my recorder, and I'm such an idiot because, man, that would have been good footage. Look at this cool gun, guys. It's a psychedelic pistol. Isn't that cool? And I found a mag for it, too. So it's all loaded up and ready. I thought I'd offer that to Rookie because he's got kind of a psychological or a psychedelic thing going with his cannabis rifle. I did find another HK416. This one's wood. I don't think I found a mag for that, but I'm just going to let Rookie look over all these guns. Look at this. This is an AR-15, an LR-300. I know we have a mag for that back at the base. Stoner 63. Now, I know we have a mag for that. I thought I had it on me, but I can't find it. So it must be back at the base somewhere. So I kept anything that it had a duplicate of. Maybe it's in here. There it is. All right. So I'm going to take that out of there. I'll put something else in its place so that stuff doesn't disappear in there. Oh, the other thing I found was this FN M29 mag. I'm sure we've got an M29 at the base. But anyway, this stoner now has a mag. This looks like a really cool looking gun, actually. I haven't tried it yet. But that's my goal, is to find mags for everything. I found a FAMAS here, and I got 2 mags for it. So here's an extra mag for the FAMAS. And an American rifle, I found a mag for that. I've actually got 2. There's I think I had it in my bag. I hope I didn't sell it. Oh, I might have sold it. I might have accidentally sold it. Oh, that's okay. It's only 5 bullets at a time, though. That's the bummer. So I doubt these guns will be really super useful, because you can't load enough bullets in there to make it worthwhile against some of these big guys. But they still be fun for... And I did find another gold honey badger. Hi, Sir Psycho. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in. So I was just saying, I was so foolish. I went kind of nutso, and I went and attacked an airdrop on my own. And let me tell you, it was very exciting. And these guns are all as a result. This M40A5, I got 2 clips for it. One's already in, and then I've got an extra clip. I've got 2 clips for the FAMAS. This Remington 870 Tactical, I'm pretty sure we've got bullets for it back at the thing. And this is an American rifle. Actually, do I have 2 of those? I do. So I could sell one of them. Oh, that might be where the other mag went. Nope. Alright, I'm going to sell one because I don't see there's any point in keeping 2. They're both pristine. Shoot. I think I did sell the mag. Oh yeah, and then look at all this in my bag. These are all the black wolves. I've killed 3. I'm pretty sure there were 3. I don't know why I only have 5 skins. Oh, there's the 6th one. Yeah, I killed 3. I killed 4 or 5 Juggernaut. That's what it was. Juggernaut radioactive bears. But I couldn't fit them in. I put the skins in the car, and unfortunately they despawned. Unless Rookie had taken them somewhere. So, all of that stuff. And I sold so many guns, guys. I sold at least 10 guns. And so I'm going to sell this American rifle. Because I don't need 2 of them. And I'm greedy and I want the money. What's that? An AR-9. Oh, I think I've got a mag for that. Somebody must not have wanted it. Pretty sure I have an AR-9 mag back at the but that's 9x19. Oh, okay. That's why, because we don't really want to. But it's weird that you can't sell it. Nope, can't. Alright, that's why somebody left it there. But OGT doesn't like us to leave stuff on the ground. So I'll just put it in the fire. The fire might not have been here when whomever left that on the ground was here, so let's do a little cleanup work there. And then I've got all kinds of mags floating around. I'm pretty sure this Auto 9 that I've got one back at the ranch for. But I'm hoping that Rookie will get in here, and then we can head up to the black market trader and sell some of these things. I've got so much ammo too. I pulled all the ammo out of the mags that I sold so I could reload, and I've got a bunch of mags for my SCAR, and I don't have the SCAR with me. I left it behind to try out the honey badger. I'm not well pleased with the honey badger, to tell you the truth. It has 40 rounds. They don't seem to do a lot of damage. I was expecting them to be a lot better gun. There's one bad soldier that way. Oh, and he gave me the honor gun. Let me show you. You can find the... There it is. Let me put this away. This is the honor pistol. And I had found the mag for it. Isn't that cool? The mag has some of this image on it, but I figured the gun would look cool, so that's... one bad soldier gave me the gun, and he gave me the silencer for it too, so that was very cool. So I have an extra mag for it in my bag. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is the one I found. And see, you can see, I figured it had to be an eagle, because I thought that it was a beak and some claws. And honor, and it says it was a honor mag. So I asked folks if they had it, and he did. And I just said I wanted to see it, really. But he gave it to me, so which is really nice. Yeah. And then there's this one. I don't know if you saw this one when I was showing it earlier. This one I could give to Rookie. This one is really cool too. It's skinned on all sides with this psychedelic imagery. Even down into the mag. There's a mag in there. I'll show you the mag too, but it's basically the same. Isn't that cool? The skins are really nice. But I'd like to go up to the, I think I've cleared out everything. I bought a gun cleaning kit because I needed to fix up some stuff. I'll get that way. So I fixed up some rifles. Fixed up the ones of mine that I had just beat the heck out of them. The RPD's still damaged, so that's what I was working on when I logged off last night. Because I shot the entire 120 round mag out of here against the airfield. And it worked pretty well. I did in, oh, I forgot. I killed 4 or 5 of the swamp monsters too. I just got absolutely swamped up on, and they were knocking me off the car. So I said, before I went in, I asked, hey guys, do you know if they can get you when you're on top of your car? And they said no. So I said, okay. And I went in and attacked from the top of the car. And it turns out they can get you from the top of the car. The bears, they jump up in the air like they just don't care. And they landed on top of the car. And then they were able to hit me. They didn't hit me hard. They didn't do a lot of damage with each blow. But they definitely were able to hit me. So I was kind of like, well, what? And then I got knocked unconscious and fell off the car. And I thought, okay, I'm done. I'm dead. But actually, they left me alone. And when I woke up, I realized that I had killed the vast majority of them, and a couple of them had just wandered away. But there were wolves all around the car, so I started shooting the wolves. And I was afraid I'd attract the other ones back, but it didn't happen that way. So it all worked out pretty well. And I was able to get out of there finally. I was like, let's just get the heck out of here, because sooner or later my luck's going to run out. And so I got back in the car and drove away. But I couldn't cut up. It was so exciting. I'm probably jabbering a bit, but it was very exciting. I couldn't cut them up. The dinosaurs, I couldn't get them all, and also fit them all in the car and everything. So I didn't. This is all bear meat from the other bear, so I think the skins are gone, unfortunately. And I don't believe that OGT has had time or has had the ability to make the green dinosaur sellable at the vault, because we've tried several times to sell it, and we get up there and they're just not for sale. They won't take it. They won't buy it. So I'm thinking that I might just leave that in the car in the hopes that at some point in the future he can make that happen. I'm going to move these things so that I can take more, so that we can just jump out of the car and run in and sell everything. Oh, I had a run in at an airfield. Airdrop. Hey, Marie, hi. Let me get you a shout out here. Yes, and welcome in. I don't know. I went off my rocker yesterday, and I didn't record it either, which was really stupid. Yeah, they're bad. That's okay. They'll buy them rotten anyway. I went a little bit off my rocker, and I said, "There's an airdrop. I'm going to go to it." And then I thought, well, I got there and I saw the creatures, and I thought, this is probably pretty stupid. But I did go ahead and attack anyway. And holy mackerel. There were 4 or 5 swamp monsters, 4 or 5 radioactive bears. There was at least 5 black wolves. I only killed 3 of them. I couldn't get them all. I I ran over a bunch of them multiple times, and they wouldn't squash. No matter what I did, I couldn't kill the little bastards. So then I just collected all their meat that I could carry, and collected a whole bunch of really nice guns and skedaddled. But it didn't stop until the attack on me didn't stop until another airdrop was announced. I'm not sure if that's the trigger, but it seemed like it. And boy, I'll tell you, I was really glad that happened, because I was running out of ammo. I shot, let's see, I shot all my honey badger ammo. I had to reload. I shot 2 full mags at 100 each of my MK18. I shot 6 bullets out of the black to finally get rid of the black wolves, because I had been shooting them and nothing killed them. So I finally hauled out the big gun. And then the RPD, I went through 120 rounds, 7.6239, killing the swamp monsters, because I ran over them I don't know how many times, so I had weakened them, but they wouldn't die. So I just said, well, I'm going to run over them, and then I'm going to shoot them. And one or the other of them will hopefully work. But they just kept, it was very terrifying. They were there. I could not get them to leave me alone. I couldn't hop back in the car because I was up on top. Then I got knocked off of it, and my AA-12 was sitting on the ground, and I thought, yeah, I have a sporter. I just didn't, I didn't think that would help. Oh, here's some more of those. I'll get rid of those. I'll put those in the car. That'll give me some more room. I'm just going to make room so I can... These ones are not for the black gun, so they're just for dragon mags. So they'll fit the regular dragon AA-12, which is great, but they don't shoot the black bullets. You need the black bullets to kill the big guys. And so I'm going to empty as many of those out of my backpack as possible. Pack as much of this. See, I've got so much meat. I've killed so many dragons. That sounded funny, but that's the truth. See if I can I get this open? Yeah, there we go. This is a really weird shape. Can I fit 3 of them? I can fit 3. Okay. There we go. Now I've got to get this whole dragon, these 2 dragons. I'm going to have to either have Rookie carry it, or I'm going to have to make a second trip when we're up at the Black Market Trader. But this is $5,000 per pelt. You get 2 pelts per wolf. Hello.
Hello.
Haha. Hey, Rookie. Can we go to the Black Market? What was that?
I said, Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Haha. Oh, I got some. Can you carry the rest of the dragons meat when we get up to the...
Yeah, let me just go buy some ammo.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I was talking in game. Anyway, so I've got 2 dragons worth of meat here. I've got a dinosaur's worth in here. 2 dinosaurs worth, but 2 dinosaurs worth, but I couldn't carry the second dinosaur skin, so I don't know where that one went. Shoot, I thought I put it in the truck, but I don't see it here. Shoot. Oh well. Can't be that greedy. Well, I can be, but... So all of this stuff should sell. I'm not sure about the bear meat, whether it'll sell up there. If not, we'll just get rid of it. But the dinosaur meat and the dinosaur skins should. The green dragon, not so sure, but the red ones have sold in the past. And the dinosaur meat. So we're talking about 5,000 rubles per pelt. I think you get 1,000 for the head of the dinosaur. Each of the meat you get at least 100 rubles for, if not more. So that's a lot of rubles in my backpack right there. This is Hard Home PVE. So I suppose it would be a beer garden like substance. It's OGT's take on the PVE server. We have a regular trader where you can sell the normal stuff. That's where we are now. It's at Groot's Hill. And then there are vending machines at Oceanville. There's a field trader over here, vending machine at Westbrook and at Waldoboro. Oh, and Sandy Bay as well. I haven't found that one yet. But then the black market trader is all the way up here at the bunker. So you have to drive all the way up there. There's no vending machine or no ATM up there. So you have to, if you want to buy anything, you have to take money with you and risk that you're going to lose it. Or have something to sell and be sure you're going to be able to sell it. Yeah, you can't eat this anyway. I wouldn't cook that and eat it anyway. The dinosaur meat you could, but I think it's gone bad by now too, yeah. But anyway, this is Groot's, and our compound is over here, and the airdrops are the scary. I've never managed one before, but I had lots of ammo and lots of armament, and I thought I'm going to give it a try. If I die, I die. So I drove the car over there. The cars don't take damage, so you don't have to worry about them destroying your car. So I drove into the airfield, which is over here, and I came in from here, so I came down here, and as soon as I got to, I think it was right about in here, I started to see black wolves, and then all across the airfield, everywhere around here where the airdrop was, which I think was right here on the corner, this whole area was full of swamp monsters, black wolves, radioactive bears, and I thought, oh my God, what have I gotten myself into? But a bee got in my bonnet and I attacked anyway. And I lived. I'm not sure that was it wasn't that smart. Let's see. I've still got 2 full ones and two
You ready,
partials.
Freddie?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Are you in the Discord? Are you in Discord, Rookie? I'll go look real quick.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Good. I thought probably what we should do is have you put all the dinosaur stuff in your pouches before we go up there, because last time I was like an idiot. I had only half the stuff ready, and I had to stand there in the danger zone and put all that stuff in. I'm going to run and buy a couple more boxes of 76239 for my RPD. Oh, and I got a ton of guns off of the airdrop. So any of the guns you see in there that I've got mags for some of them, feel free to use. Okay, I want to buy ammo from this guy. I need to get boxed. 76239. There we go. I'm gonna buy 4 boxes of that. That's 20 a piece. I'll buy 5. There we go. Because that's 100. That's 100 bullets. Okay, so are they all in there? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all there. So now I have to take my rubles to the bank. I guess I don't have room to carry them, because I'm so full. So I'll take them one by one. Put all my rubles away. Yeah, and you just keep your rubles in there. gave me change. That's why I have that. Now I probably can't do the transaction yet because there's a delay. Oh, maybe I can. It's not a long delay. That's good. Phew, I was worried about that. Okay, and there's what, 500. Now I won't need rubles. Is that 5? I thought it was a 500. Oh, it's 5. Oops. Okay, deposit that. I'm closing in on 1 million. I'm trying, I want to get at least, the boats are expensive, so we lost our boat that we had. It's a lot of fun to play on here. Ooh, somebody's dropped a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, it's a ghillie cloak. Dang. He's got pristine assault boots. Yeah, we had asked for a PvE server because we were having some bad experiences with some PvP folks. So, OGT was so kind and put it together for us, and we're having such a good time on here. But it is similar to Beer Garden in some ways. It's just not that, it's not that crazy. But lots of good fun stuff. Did your dad have a fun birthday?
He's not celebrating right now. Well, my dad's favorite restaurant is where I go to work at. So my mom went earlier to go set up like, you know, birthday decorations and whatnot.
Very cool. Was it a lot of family?
Oh, my mom's birthday, yeah. We had like a table of 25, so that's why my chill Tuesday wasn't so chill.
You've been busy. So this area here, there are a tent and 2 of these things where you can find stuff. I have to go put it in the car. Okay, there we go. I'm so full that I can't pick up stuff. Oh, another one. Fumph. Lots of fumps. Alright. And then he's getting the tents while we have kind of a shorthand here. Pick up everything that we can. Put this in the car. So I guess the radioactive Juggernaut bear skins despawned because they weren't in the truck when I came back. And
I have them.
oh, you have 2 or 1?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Because somebody told me we could make them into a bear ghillie.
Okay, I just took them out in case they were gonna despawn.
That was good thinking. Are they up in our house?
No, I have them on me.
Oh. Well, we'll be able to figure it out quick if you can make a ghillie out of them, if you can take a leather repair kit and make them. Turn that down a little bit.
Is that all you need?
I've got my bear ghillie. I'm trying to make one for you. So I think we need 4 bear skins. But someone told me, I've been having a lot of trouble finding bears. So someone told me that, I think one bad soldier said yesterday that, or Nexum, that you could use the Juggernaut bear skins to make a bear ghillie.
Okay.
But I think you still need 4 separate pelts.
For each piece of clothing, right?
What was that?
For each piece of clothing?
Yeah, you need
Like
4
like
separate pelts and a ghillie suit. And I have the ghillie suit here in the truck for you. I've been searching for bears and kept the ghillie suit with me and a leather repair kit on me all the time. So if I found the bears again, because I've already lost two bears worth of pelts.
Where are we going?
Black Market Trader. If you want to go the route that we have up around where the dam is and somebody has to open the gate, I can do that. And if One Bad Soldier's been there recently, he probably left it open.
I'm just gonna go the way that I know which way to go.
Okay, whichever way you prefer. So anyway, we built a compound and it's really fun. I've learned how to do some vanilla building. I'm not absolutely sure I'll be able to do it again from scratch.
Yeah, I don't know which other way to go to get up there.
Well, you could go over to the island that that Threepville is on, or Threepwood. You know that one? You can go that way.
Nope.
Or we can go up around the dam, or up north of Sandy Bay. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know because the bridges are broken up there.
Yeah, you just go around. You take the loop up around, and then you can go over the dam and come back down to the road.
If you know which way to go, you guide me then.
Yeah.
Because I don't. So where am I going, to Sandy?
Yeah, go straight through Sandy and go almost right up to the dam. And then you take a left just before you get there.
I don't know where the dam's at.
The broken bridge. The broken bridge. So drive through Sandy, go almost to the broken bridge. There's a left-hand turn, really sharp left. And then we just basically do a loop around the water. If that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Bundy's. Let me get you a shout out all the same. Bundy's is a terrific guy, guys. And he may not be streaming all the time, but when he does, I'll bet it's going to be good. And he's a friend of BDP Sammy and also does the medieval server with us. So straight on through town. You can get under there, yeah. And then out the other end. Stay right on this main road. Bunny's, thank you so much for the sword scabbard in there today. I appreciated it. I was in playing medieval this morning. I've had a DayZ kind of day. It's my day off from all my responsibilities. And so I've been having a really good time. The only thing it might hold me up is I haven't heard yet from my friend about the cat sitting. They were supposed to be home, and if their flight was delayed, I would have to go take care of the cats, and that's the only thing I haven't heard back from them yet.
No, where?
Back up. Back up. Wait, just missed the turn to the left. I'm sorry. Oh, yay. My friend just got home. So I don't have to go and take care of the kitties. Okay, you follow this up to where it tees. Go to the right. Yeah, I hope your computer gets all the way fixed soon. I know it's been a real pain for you.
Right?
Nope, to where it tees and then go right. It's not far now. Yeah, right here. And then stay on this road for a little bit. It takes a sharp right, but you stay on this and then you'll get to the end of the dam. It's just a right-hand bend, but it's pretty sharp. There we go, that's it. Now straight ahead to the dam, and there's a gate on either end, and so someone has to hop out. I'll hop out and open the gate. If somebody's been through recently, it might already be open, but I think I see it's closed. Oh, nope, it's open. Go straight through here, and then out the other end. This is a place that always has a predator, so if you ever decide to loot here, be careful. Oh, good. Yeah, probably one bad soldier's been through. Then you go down to the end, and where this road meets another, you turn right, and we just go right back down to the main road.
Oh, I didn't know you could go down this way.
Yeah, it's a really nice bypass. So right here, and then when we get down to the main road, you turn left onto. You'll be able to see the broken bridge to our right as we get down there. Nice job.
Gracias.
It should be the first left that you get to will be our turn up the mountain. It's a bit up, so you have to go past several turns to the right, and then you just take the first left. We have to try an airdrop together, Rookie. That was absolutely insane. But they can reach you on the top, so we have to plan. The bear jumped up in the air and landed on top of my car. Here it is on the left, by the blue van. One of the juggernaut bears jumped straight up in the air and landed on top of the turret and started swatting at me and eventually knocked me out of the car, off the top of the car. I couldn't shoot him because he was inside the car. That was an interesting experience. But we need a good plan. Like getting up on opposite green towers and shooting below us, because I think that might work. If it was at the airfield, of course. Right along in here there's a bear spawn. Maybe we'll see one here. But it was a dinosaur last time. We're driving up to the vault, guys. If you've been on DeerIsle before, trying to, hi, welcome in. I hit one. I was really scared of them because we saw how many monsters there were. But since I survived one by myself, I wouldn't want to do it again. Not without a better plan. But with two people with good amount of ammo and good hard-hitting guns, we might have a better shot at it. You know what I could do is I could open the back door before we... I have a thought. If we went into the airfield with the back door open, when you're standing on the back of the truck, you can access the inventory. So we could put a whole bunch of extra guns in the back that are fully loaded and ready in case we needed them for an airdrop. Like then one person can stand on the car and one person could be up on a tower of some kind and cover each other. That might work. The only thing we'd have to worry about is crossfire then. An idea anyway, whose time may or may not have come. It's hard to concentrate on anything but driving when you're driving up here, so. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm moving the view because I'm trying to keep my eye on the view. If I look off to one side, it makes me really, whoa, you can see how far down we are. Oh, how high up we are. We're not even halfway up. There's a house up there too. I haven't fully explored this area because it's so dangerous now. There's dinosaurs, there's dragons, there's black wolves. It's worse than just wolves and bears because these ones are, the black wolves especially, very difficult to kill. I ran over one 8 times and it still didn't die. So anyway, the airdrops here come with a lot of extras. So OGT likes to make things interesting. And this is hard home PvE only. DeerIsle. OGT's the owner. Yeah, they're basically they're juggernaut radioactive bears. And they're super... well, actually, the bears were easier to kill than the wolves. Because...
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. But, I don't think we need the extra weapons. I do got a AA-12 black.
I have one, too.
So I don't think it should be that much of an issue now.
There were an awful lot of creatures. And you wouldn't want to waste your black ammo on the ones that you could kill with another gun. Well, I don't know if you call it wasting it, but probably.
Well,
I emptied a whole bunch of clips. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's why I carry an M4 or the RPK just to clear out the regular zombies, and then just use the big guns for the tougher ones.
Yeah, I counted at least 5 juggernaut bears. There were at least 5 black wolves. There were 4 or 5 swamp monsters. There were bunch of dinosaurs, like at least 4 or 5
Yeah,
green
see, the
ones,
dinosaurs are easy to
ones.
kill, though.
Oh yeah, I just ran over them with a car for the most part. I ran over most of the zombies, but I ran over a black wolf more than 8 times, did not kill him. And let's see, I did kill bears by running over them, so they were less hard to kill than the wolves were. Also, they were easier to hit because the wolves are super agile and they just step out of the way. Oh, we got something on the left there. Looks like a deer. Just leave him alone. Oh, oh, he escaped. So yeah, they were vicious. That was pretty intense. I shot, I don't know how many bullets I shot. 2 100-round mags through the MK18. I shot 120 rounds through the RPD. I shot 2 full 40 mags off the honey bear. I'm not super excited about the honey bear. It didn't seem to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but sounds about right.
But the RPD sure did. I was knocking the swamp monsters down with it. I ran over them a bunch of times first. That didn't kill them, but I did run over them a bunch of times. And then I hopped out when I figured out that they tend to lumber after you and they're kind of slow. So I went down the road and then turned the car around and drove back. And while they were coming back after me, I had time to get out of the car and get up on it. And that worked out really great until the bear landed on top and started swatting at me. But yeah, at least I don't know how many shots with a AA-12 black before I think I killed 3 black wolves with 3 shots, so 1 shot per, I think. But, and those were the ones I was able to skin. But, I also killed a predator with one, so that might have taken 3 or 4 shots to kill the predator. Luckily, there was only 1 predator that I know of. So, guys, even worse than the cocaine juggernaut bears and the black wolves are these invisible Zeds that are called berserker predators, predator berserk, something like that. They're almost invisible. You can just see an outline of them, usually when they move. But if you're the person they're focused on, and you happen to be on the ground, you cannot see them. Very difficult to fight. If you get elevated high enough, then move around a bit. Sometimes they'll chase you, and they make a noise that sounds like something like that. Waka 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 kind of. And when you hear that noise, you know to get up on something fast, because they'll beat the crap out of you very quickly if you're down low. But if you get up high, you can fight them. But man, I have killed one of them with 2 shots from the AA-12. The first one I don't think was, it's so hard to see their head, so I think if you could headshot them, then you have a shot at getting them with 1 bullet from the AA-12 black. It's a shotgun shell that is somehow very special, and is my friend. You can only buy them up here, and you can only buy them in 32 rounds, and I don't think you can resell the empty mags, and you can't reload them. Well, you could if you find loose A12 bullets black, which I have. I found about 12 here and there, 2 at a time, 4 at a time, but very rarely. I'm surprised we haven't seen a dinosaur or something on the way up here.
Yeah. I mean, I've been up here and I haven't, like, the times I've seen a dinosaur up here, it's only been twice.
Yeah, I guess, but dragons I've seen lots of times, but I haven't seen dragons up here recently. So maybe he changed the spawns back to bears because people were having so much trouble finding bears. But I haven't seen any bears either, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
I have seen an awful lot of wolves and those gosh darn foxes.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't know where creatures spawn on this map.
You got laughing foxes, and oh, they're annoying. And they can get up on top of the vehicle if they jump just right. And oh, they can slash you to ribbons. So up here at the top, where you have to go down, there's typically a predator, at least 1, sometimes 2, black wolf and foxes. But if somebody's been here recently, they may have killed them off. They'll be here once we're here for a little while, though. They show up on the roof, and then they track you around. Does it seem kind of laggy up here?
A little bit.
Okay. I think somebody must have been up here recently and killed them all. Okay, you gotta get down here. We're down.
Better for us.
Yeah, that's lucky. Here's the big vault. I don't know if everybody's seen it before. Oh, there they go. This is the big vault that you don't want to fall down into. Just show you.
You asking, you shall receive.
Yeah, I should have kept my big mouth shut. That's foxes, and they'll come up on the rim. They come to where you are. So they'll come when we're down in the vault, they'll come around here, but they'll be up top. then they hit us when we come out. I have seen a few down in here though. So if you wait long enough, they'll show up down here. But so far that hasn't happened. See the foxes up there, you can hear them laughing. Oh, there's a gun. There's a gun over here. So these rooms down here, they do have stuff. Not right now, so. He's gonna take that one and I take the next one. And then we're in the vault room. Ghillie cloak, ghillie shrug. Don't need either one of those because we've got the ghillie already. But I wouldn't mind an extra ghillie suit. You can apparently turn those into a ghillie if you cut them all up. They give you the materials. Okay, and this is the black market trader. Now I'm hoping that he's going to take all this dinosaur meat. Okay, radioactive pelts. Yeah, see, 5,000 a piece, guys. I've got 6 of them. That's 30,000 rubles right there. They do take the radioactive bear steaks. And it doesn't matter if they're rotten. Okay, so I sold all those. Radioactive wolf steaks. So there are 1,500 for the 1,500 for the bears. We're rich. I'm still selling wolves. There, 1,000 for the wolves. Oh, and there's our dinosaur. 1,000 for the dinosaur skin. 1,000 for the head. I got 2 of those. And a bunch for the 1,000 for the meat. And then this is also red dragon meat. Alright, I'm sold up. And here's where you can buy your, it's 10,000 per, but I'm going to buy one because I'm, it's 100,000 for the gun. And it's, let's see, where did it go? There it is. I'm going to go ahead and put that up with the others. There we go. I've got plenty of armament there. I've got 26 left in mine. Okay. Oh! I also got you some cannabis black frost seeds I found somewhere. Pretty cool. You ready to hit it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me put my gun back on. I'm not going to pick up ghillies because we've got what we need. And I don't think you can sell them. Okay, no. I don't think they'll be down in here. They'll be ready to meet us on the way out, though. Oh, Jezza. Well, thank you guys. Welcome in. Let me just do a... Rookie, I just have to do a little tiny bit of business here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Handle. I'm making my way back up. I'm just rechecking these rooms.
Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. We're in the middle of attacking a very dangerous the vault where the black market trader is on this. This is hard home, and we need to. I'll help everybody else out in a bit, but we need to boogie because the wolves will find us and they'll come on down here. So we welcome in everyone. We just went down to trade in the dinosaur and juggernaut radioactive bear and radioactive wolf steaks and skins and heads and all that good stuff that I had picked up by doing an airfield raid, which was stupid, but I survived. And so we just made quite a lot of rubles. We'd like to get home with them. And there's no ATM up here, so you have to, that's on purpose from ODT.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Run into the car. They're all up on top. You're okay.
You want to shoot them or you want to go?
Let's go.
Get in the car.
You won't hurt my feelings if you run them over. There's a black wolf worth about 10,000 rubles, but you know what? After... There's 2 of them. Oh my gosh, they're so noisy.
I got kicked from the game.
What was that?
I got kicked from the game.
Oh no. Oh well.
Hold on, I'm loading back in.
Yeah, I'll wait here if you don't mind. There are now 3 black wolves and I don't know how many foxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 black wolves. 3, yeah. I think 3. 1, 2. At least 2. One of them keeps running around, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. There, the black wolves you can run over, I don't know how many times. You really have to shoot them a bazillion times. The foxes, you can see me down in there, look. You see my terrified face through the window? Rookie vanished because he got kicked out of the game. Yeah, let me dose those down a little bit there, sorry. They're still loud, and if I have the sound turned down at all, they're just... You can still hear them, even with it deadened all the way. Hi, Joito. Yeah, they are very cute. They are just awful. They're OGT's babies. They are just so loud. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. OMG, it's Zong. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hi, Nick. Oh, you guys, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate the raid. We are just... it's going really crazy, and it's a restart in 10 minutes, so we need... Rookie got kicked just as we were getting out of here. We went down to the trader, which is down in the vault here, and so he sold a whole bunch of crap. Hi, DayZ. Oh, good night, Jezza. Thank you so much. You sleep well. Let me get a shout out for DayZ. There we go. Thank you everyone for coming in. Really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging while I let's see. Oh, you're back, but you're kind of in the turret. Do you want me to hop out and start distracting them?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You could just shoot the shit out of them. I guess we're gonna kill them. Wow. Yeah, that's effective. It's loud. You killed him so quickly that he died in midair and hung there for a minute. Did you see that?
No.
That was funny. He hung flat in midair and then went plop. So anyway, we're leaving the vault. And we could go skin those wolves and then go down and sell them, but the only place you can sell them is there. And when it's sort of like you kill them, you skin them, which causes them to respawn. You go sell them, and when you get up top, you gotta face them again.
That I don't get disconnected while we're driving downhill.
Do you want me to drive instead?
Oh no, it's fine.
Well, if we go off a cliff, I'm recording. I'm streaming. So if you go out, don't do it on purpose, you silly person. But I can see if you're in the car or not. But if you disappear and I go off a cliff, I'll be sure to let you know how it was. Just remembering that lovely trip on the back of the motorcycle when you died on the front.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that the bike kept on going straight.
Oh gosh. Isn't this beautiful? But holy crap. Oh, that makes me sick when I do that. I gotta stop looking around so much. I went up to that Livonia Tower up there on the hill, and I got some stuff, but I don't think it was worth the risk because this is an area where there's a bear spawn. And on here it could be a bear, it could be a black wolf with foxes, or it could be a dinosaur or a dragon. So if you're not prepared to face any of those, probably a good idea not to get out of the vehicle. Oh gosh, look how far down it is. Oh. Yeah, this is the scariest part right here, where you're so close to the edge and you have to go around pretty close to it, because if you go up on this edge over on the left, it bounces the car all over the place, and at one point I felt like it was going to roll me right over the cliff. Oh my golly, look down there. That's a long drop. Oh. But this nice visibility. It's really nice visibility up here today. I got some great views down the cliff. It's so pretty. I think I might put a cabin up here one day.
Cabin in the woods.
Yeah. Sell lemonade to the people going to the black market trader.
Hey, you guys need some more ammo? I got you. Whoa.
Well, that would be a good idea.
I should have gone in between the trees.
Here you go. Hello! Shoot out over the rim. I thought the other option might be to get bears would be to go drive around the crater island.
Yeah.
And because Paul said he saw bears around the outer rim. The dragons were on the inside. I did kill a bear on the outer rim, and that's the only bear I saw. The rest were all dragons. We killed 5 or 6 dragons.
Oh, well, I didn't even see the server warning.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, it was when you were off, getting disconnected. I should have mentioned that, yeah. Hi, Mr. Bookman.
We should make it downhill pretty quickly.
Yeah, meetup cabin. Yeah, cabins. This server has ready-made houses, guys. No building required. You just go buy it. It's like a little dollhouse you put in your backpack, and then you take it off. It's called cabins with a Z on the end. You take it where you want to put it, and you carefully place it so you don't put it backwards like I did. And they cost 25,000 rubles, and you can have up to 2 of them per person, I think. Is it 2 cabins you can have on here? I know 2 cars, but I didn't know. I'm not sure about the cabins.
I don't know about the cabins, but I mean, you could still buy a cabin.
Well, I wondered how many OGT did he put a limit on how many you could have?
Well, no, I'm just saying it's like the cabin back where we have that I mean, you could consider that one mine, and you could still buy yourself a cabin.
Yeah, I wonder if it knows who bought it. I don't know. How would it know?
No, it wouldn't. But like I'm saying, one cabin would be mine and one cabin would be yours.
Yeah, we could have a retreat cabin up here. Just occasional bear, wolf, no problem. That's free meat on the hoof.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't put a cabin up here because it's like far away from anything.
It's so beautiful though. It's so peaceful. Look at this gorge, guys. I'm really scared we're going to drive off into there.
But yeah, you can still purchase a cabin for yourself.
Yeah, so you put it in your backpack, and then
so
you go off
that's
somewhere.
always an option for you if you want to put a cabin up here.
Yeah, I know.
You still You
No.
used to haven't placed down the cabin.
We could just pepper the whole map with cabins. Like you got your summer retreat, your winter hunting grounds.
Too bad there's not a snow biome here.
Yeah, that would be. Oh well, there is a snow mount part up, but you have to wear your bear ghillie.
So yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
I put the bear ghillie on to take that photo, and I was instantly overheated. If you guys want to, if you guys want to see the bear ghillie that I made with the bear head on, it was really funny. I did put a picture on my, I think it's screenshots in my Discord. Let me do a social. Hi, Salt. Let me do socials first, so you guys can see. If you want to see that picture, it's pretty funny. I look pretty dookie, and then I'll get Salt to shout out.
I'm gonna stop right here to log out for the reset.
Sounds good.
Perfect for screenshots too.
It's so beautiful here. Look at that. You really couldn't ask for a prettier place. Deadly as it is. There's a rookie. I better get away from that cliff. And I'm gonna hop up on
Catch you in a bit. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh, I gotta get out. Now. You kick me out. There we go. Alright, so we're out. And I can catch up with everybody. Again, thank you. Mr. Bookman, it's great to see you. And DayZ, I'm glad you were able to come back in. You're so fun to play with. Guys, DayZ does a wonderful stream. Very chill, very relaxed. Really fun to watch. And if you guys all came with Jezza, most of you guys did. But if anybody's in here who has not watched Jezza's stream, just terrific. He's absolute killer, but he's so sweet that you don't suspect. And he does some great voices, and it's super fun. And of course, the wonderful Joito, just one of my role models. I wish I could be even half as good at PvP. Maybe even a quarter as good. I'd be super happy. So anyway, and Salt does amazing runs, very low key, but he does explain stuff so well, and he really helped me get started. I watched his late night his streams, and I learned so much from Salt. So definitely catch his if you can. Super knowledgeable about the way you do things with like building and with traders and things like that. So if you're new to that kind of thing, he's a great guy to watch and learn from. And I'm playing with What a Rookie, and he doesn't stream right at the moment anyway, but we've been playing DayZ and now Conan together for quite a while. We just started Conan about 2 weeks ago. He got me a copy of it, so it was really generous. And I really enjoyed learning to play Conan too. That Conan Exiles. If anybody has not played that, it's super fun. Definitely give it a look. It was on sale until recently. I'm not sure if it still is. Excuse me, I'm getting a drink there too. Tucker, you want a treat? Here, Betty. Tucker. Here you go, buddy. Hi, Oscar. And I will. Thank you. And I'll let you guys know. I'm going to give him a shout out anyway because he's a terrific teammate. And we've been having a lot of fun together, even though we get on each other's nerves every so often. And largely due to me. I do stupid stuff, guys. I still do stupid stuff. I don't think it through before I do it sometimes. Oh, I did, DayZ. Oh, yeah. Can I give you back your 5,000? Because I already gave them to him. Okay. Hey, Tucker, you lucked out. Hey, buddy. Look at that. You get extra. Here, Oscar. You want one too? You want one too? Whoops. They're just everywhere. Oh, that's terrific. now they're super happy because they got their dinner, and I got a honey baked ham store had a sale on their little sliders of ham salad, and I got 2 of them, and I didn't like it. It's super salty, so I ate like 1 bite, and then I proceeded to put the rest of it on their dinners tonight. So they were so happy. They got a special treat. I think I already pressed that button. Yep, I did. So, but anyway, I was telling folks that I soloed a airdrop at the airfield, and we were just going up to sell the. Oops, I got kicked off. Just 1 second. DayZ does not like it when you go through there. When they do the shutdown, you almost always have to go through the main restart. Oh, DayZ, I got to the one bad soldier said, "Hey, did you see that there's a airdrop at the airfield?" And I said, "Are you going to go?" And he said, "Nah, I'm going over here to Crotch Island looking for bears." So I said, "Yeah, I'm not going to do it either." And about 2 minutes later, I don't know why, I got a bug up my butt, and I went and attacked. And I didn't even record it. It would have been epic. It was so crazy. I got the shit knocked out of me. I got knocked off my car by a bear. But when I woke up, I realized I had killed most of them, and the rest had just wandered away. So I hopped back on the car and bandaged up, jumped back down and grabbed my AA-12, and killed the rest of them. And then there was the airdrop announced somewhere else, and that stopped them from respawning. So, oh my god, that was an experience. Oh, anyway, here we are at this beautiful place, standing on top of our vehicle. So anyway, I survived it, and we were just up here selling the proceeds, all the dinosaurs and everything that we got. And I'll show you guys the guns that I kept.
Alright, I'm loading back in. I have to go turn on my pole pump.
Sounds good. We got Wilson Combat. The psychedelic, I think someone gave me. Yeah, someone gave me that, and then I found a mag at the dump. We got an AR-15. These are all pristine guns. LR-300, a Stoner 63.
Do you want to load up whatever guns we have at base and then go sell them at the trader?
We can. I don't think I've got anything at the base that I didn't want to keep, though, because I've been selling the ones I didn't want to keep. The ones in the car are for you to check out and see if you want to keep any of them.
Oh, okay.
There's an M40A5, there's a American Rifle 308, and it has only a 5 clip. The LR300, I think we've got mags for back at the base. These are just guns I thought we might want to try out. And then there was I found another HK416, this one's wood. There's a Remington 870 Tactical 12 gauge shotgun. That one we could sell if it was up to me. Got a FAMAS with two mags and 2 F&F. Those definitely could sell, but the other ones in there I just picked up, and I thought, you look them over if you want to keep any of them, or we want to try any of them and see if they're better than what we've got.
I got you.
I think I thought there was another Stoner 63 mag up at our base. I'm not absolutely sure. Anyway.
What's the green one?
There's an LR300 that's green, and then there's a green one that's an M40A5 sniper rifle. It has a 5 clip gun clip. I'm not sure about the LR300, but I wanted to try out that Stoner 63. That looked like kind of a fun gun. We know the AR-15 is good, but I don't know whether or not you wanted to keep that one.
I got an AR-15 on me.
Okay, is it pristine?
Yeah.
Okay, then anything that you don't want out of the back. The psychedelic pistol is for you.
Well, whatever you want to keep, we could just keep, and then we could sell the rest.
Yeah, I don't think that I want to keep anything for myself, except maybe I'd like to try the Stoner. I thought maybe we'd keep the LR300 just to try it out, because we probably have ammo back.
Yeah. I'm back in.
I was kind of anal about, oops, about closing the back, because I know this stuff can't fall out of there, but it makes me think it could. Let me shut that down a little bit. Hi, Scotty.
We lose our stuff on the way down.
Yeah, I hit a bump and all the guns fall out the back. Typical. Okay. Oops. Talking in game 2. Okay, let me get Scotty a shout out, guys.
No, it's good we had a reset because I was lagging a bit and then that cleared it up.
Yeah, it was probably why they wanted to reset. Why they reset so often is because the stuff we build up on the server really causes it problems.
That's bound to happen.
That's my pleasure, Scotty.
And then the other thing that affects us too is where the server is located.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this one is. Just because it's OGT's, I think it's here in the U.S., but I'm not sure if it's East Coast or not.
Most likely East Coast.
That's what I think, but
because I figured it would have been either East Coast or UK based.
yeah, I think he said East Coast at one point, but I'm not sure if that was the Banoff one or this one that I'm remembering. Well, it might be the same one, right? Because he rolled this out just after he pulled the Banoff one, so they're probably the same server, right?
I'm like, what is that?
Zeds hanging out there. They went for a hike and turned.
I thought it was an exotic bird until I thought it was a lead and red.
Yeah, I imagine you're just hiking along and your hiking partner starts to turn into a zombie. You're like, oh, shit. There goes the day.
It's like, now I really gotta run.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to run uphill in this place. I can't run anywhere right now because of my knee, but if a bear were coming after me, I think I could motate a bit. Or just lie down and hope that somebody else looked tastier.
Just climb a tree and hope it doesn't know how to climb.
Oh, Maho, this is the, let me just write it in for you. I don't mind. It is a whitelisted server, so if you want to play on it, you do have to let OGT know. This is called Hard Home PvE only. DeerIsle. And it is by, I'll write his name in here for you.
Alright, we're almost out of here. Am I going back the same way?
There, that's OGT's name. If you want to, or we can go back the other way that you've gone before.
The other seems slightly closer.
I think it's 6 of one, half of the other.
Yeah, it's about the same way. Yeah. I would just go the other way. It's fine.
Okay, whichever. And if we decide to stop at the dam and kill a few things, just beware there's a predator there. Every time I've passed through, there's been a predator.
We could crash into Fast Soldier and die.
Oh no, not with all our money on us.
I'll honk at him.
Where is he? Oh, he's on the other side? Is he on the other side?
Yeah. He's on his way over here.
Tell him there's a bunch of dead wolves up top.
They'll probably respawn by now.
Oh yeah, the server restart did it probably.
Yeah. And then if you skin them, they respawn either way. So
yeah, that's true. It's a never-ending cycle. I mean, you could make quite a bit of money up there.
Let me start honking. Alright, I got mine.
He's still a kilometer away by mine. I don't know where he is.
He's up the road in front of us.
Oh yeah, he's coming down around the dam. He's probably headed up there to sell stuff too. He really does know the system because he's bought two $400,000 boats in the last few days because they both despawned on him. Oh, is it going to crash into vehicles while looking at them?
No, I got it. I got it.
That was funny.
I had to make sure he heard us.
Did you know? Did you hear me say that he's lost 2 boats in the last 3 days?
Yeah. Yeah.
The second one, he knows he put the anchor down the right way, and he knows that he locked it, but it's still despawned.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not hard to make money on the server if you know where to go.
400,000 times 2 is a big pill to swallow. Oh, there's a dino over to our left.
Yeah,
no, dragon.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not like if you go to a military area, it's not hard for you to you know, loot up. Like I said, it took me like an hour and a half to buy that car.
Let's switch to. Oh, I didn't want to shoot. Gosh darn it, rookie! You were standing right in my field of view. I was afraid to shoot.
Nah, you could take these out with a 5.56, which is kind of cool. Like if you get 2 of them, then unless you got a drum, then you're kind of like in a tough spot.
Yeah, well, you can run them over with one over with a car, and then hit the other one.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, off to the car. We make good, quick work of dragons around here, guys. We've got some experience. We've been getting rid of dragons for a while now. I'm going to put the dragon stuff in the car so I don't have to carry it around. But aren't they cool? They're just so cool. I'll put them down at the bottom so we don't have to deal with them. There we go. There, we can just leave them down there until we next go up to the trader. Won't take up too much room. There we go. Get the skin in there. I think that's it. Yep. Teamwork. Make the dream work. That's probably about 15,000 worth of rubles. Yeah, and it's tasty too. That's dragons though. I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier. That was not a dino, that was a dragon. The way he was standing up though, it looked like a dino.
Alright, I'm going to make a pit stop at the base and then we'll go back to Groot's Hill.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Just left up here,
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been out.
I was going to say, I see the DayZ.
Yeah, he ran one over. You probably shocked him with your horn and it...
I wonder if he looted up here.
No, I don't know.
We'll take a quick peek. It don't hurt. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Knock down the competition. If we see dead Zeds in here, then I think the answer would be yes. Well, yeah, I think he probably did loot.
Yeah.
There's only like the Quonset at the end, the 2 guardhouses.
That's fine.
There's not a lot. Oh, wait.
Well, somebody's at the vehicle here.
I think that looks like DayZ's vehicle. He has the... Oh, wait. He's to the right of us. Hello! How you doing?
Hello. Hi, Kat. I'm good. I'm Rookie. Hi.
Well, we were wondering who was up here. We saw the truck unlocked. We're like, oh, somebody left the car unlocked.
Oh no, just me, getting lost.
Hi.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna
Hi.
open up the gate up here.
Well, you look good.
Thank you.
Have you got everything you need?
I do.
Oh, you look good
Got
too.
myself a truck, so I'm gonna go for a ride and see what's what.
What have you got on your face? Oh, it's like a Hannibal mask. Oh,
It is.
it's horrible. Oh boy. So is that your vehicle down there? You got the white version? Oh, it's very
I did.
cool. Very
Goes with
cool.
my matches my gear.
Yeah, you're all like camouflage, like color coded. Oh, let's see. Do you need any food? Oh my gosh, you even have white suit, so you can go formal, huh? Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh, that's really classy. And the gray sneakers to go with it too. Do you have plenty of food and everything? Because I've got a bunch of it on me if you need any.
I do, Kat. Thank you, though. That's appreciated.
No worries. Be careful around here when you
Are
pass.
you guys looking for anything?
No, we just stopped to say hi. He's probably gonna check out that Livonia Tower. Did you go down and check that out down at the end?
Oh no, I'm fine.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a building was left untouched.
Okay. Did you find a predator here? I wanted to ask. Because I got hit by one the last time I was here.
Did I?
The predator Zed, the invisible one that goes waka 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 before it hits you?
Find it? No, not yet. I assumed because I came here shortly after somebody else was on their way up to the whatchamacallit, what do you call it? The black market? I just figured that they got rid of everything that would have been in here.
Yeah, probably. But, no, we were just driving through and we saw your truck. So, glad to see you. I hope you're having fun. Oh, I have to give you a shout out.
Oh, you were streaming at the moment.
Yeah.
I hope it's going well.
There we go. Yep. We're having a really fun time. Look at, you've got the cannabis AR. What is that, the AK?
AR.
AR.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and we got a new mag for it too. So, should have a couple of, oh, and it's got a lime green tip on it. It's really funny.
Check out this bad baby.
Oh, yeah. Holy crap.
Notching.
That's my weapon of choice.
Oh my gosh. I guess. If you add us...
Check out what's on the hand grill. On the hand grip.
Where did it go? Shoot.
One in your inventory.
Yeah.
That's why you hold
I'm
left,
gonna have
put
to
it in your
find it.
hands.
Oh, I found it. Oh, wow. Dio Patria Familia. Desert Eagle. Wow, that's pretty cool.
It has a Virgin Mary on it,
Yeah,
which
it
is kind of
says
cool.
Sacred Desert Eagle. There you go.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Like, it's pretty
I'll
cool.
have to keep an eye out for it.
I just have to find a mag for it.
So where'd you guys just come from?
Here, if you want to see it.
We came down from the vault. I hit an airdrop yesterday. I'm a crazy person that I am. And
Oh, you can't see it from this other side.
oh, hey. Even if this steak is rotten, you can still sell it up at the vault. So,
Vault meat is still good to trade. That's good to know.
yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't
whole
sell this.
bunch.
I couldn't sell the one that I have on me. It's the dragon meat. I think I have to go to the trader.
Is it the green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, OGT hasn't added the poison dragon yet. So if you
then, yeah.
if you kill a green
I gotcha.
dragon, that it's called a poison dragon. right now you can't sell the skin, head, or meat at the black market trader. But OGT is working on it. He's just had so much stuff to do. So he said he would get in there as quick as he could.
Yeah, he's been busy.
Yeah. So I know there's some hiccups with the boats that he's working on, I think, too. So, but that's where we came from, and we're just headed out to our base for a minute, and then up to Groot's, and then our base. Yeah, here's the poison dragon head. Pretty cool.
So on my way here, I was driving on a dirt track, and on that dirt track there was a huge base with like a built fence, like a built boundary. Whose is that place?
Did it have lots of towers?
That's ours.
Lots of towers.
Yeah, that would be ours. That was ours.
Holy shit. That is well made. Like, does it keep stuff out?
Well, we haven't had a dragon in the interior since we put the last gate up.
We have a dragon. We got a dragon spawn when I was building the fence up there, so it's kind of good that we got the gates up, because we get like a red dragon that spawns around the area.
Yeah, it kept coming in and attacking. And
like,
I think the day you put the last gate up, it stopped, right? I haven't seen one since.
Yeah, I don't know if they mess. Yeah, I don't know if they mess with the spawns, but when the dragon would come, it would actually have to go around the wall, like to find an opening to get in.
Yeah.
I came across a dragon not far down the road from you guys, just before I hit the paved road.
Yeah.
There was a dragon spawn just next to me,
Yeah,
so I'm not
there's
sure if it's the same.
Yeah, between
there's like 3 little houses around the area, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's always a dragon. There's a dragon or a bear spawn right there usually. So
yeah.
It's not all the time, but yeah.
There's a random chance of one or the other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
But there's a dragon that literally
Oh.
spawns like up the hill from our base.
We could still make a sandwich. Oh, I found a loaf of bread the other day. I didn't know you
I'm
could do
gonna
that.
find me one of these good
Oh, I'm going to try that next time I find the Wonder Bread.
So I just have all the money spawn on my doorstep. I'd love that.
No, yeah, like I mean, my initial idea was to find like one of those long wooden barns, and just put up like you know, yeah, just put up gates like in the front end, and then just board up like the side doors.
Did you eat up all
and
your
maybe
treats?
just put like a little perimeter wall around the side, like you know, to park your car. You could even park your car inside, but you know, you could use the inside space to put tents and stuff like that. So. I could recommend a place.
Here you go.
I'll post it. I'll post it later. But that would be up to you if you want to base up there. But it's kind of cool because that wooden barn that you could it's within a little compound area too. So you know you could kind of figure out how to make a little compound like how we did.
That's appreciated, dude. I have been collecting nails, so that would work out quite well.
Yeah, we were very lucky.
Yeah, because
the fence was already like what'd you say, like 75 to 80% intact around, and we just had to enhance it.
Yeah, because it just has like a little. It has like that little wooden fence outside, but the only reason why I put the wooden walls like on the inside is it prevents from people jumping in. So when we build like the wooden walls, yeah, like I was doing the full ones, and then cats are like, well, why don't we just build the upper floor since we already have like the bottom part? And you know, I was just used to building like the whole thing, and then I'm like, yeah, it's like that would save us time and effort. But yeah.
I'm a lazy builder.
To be fair, I'm just looking to find a nice flat bit of ground and then pop a house down it. Like I have dreams of like building a big complex, then I saw your guys one, and I was like, you know what, it's gonna be tough to compete with that.
It's a lot of time and effort, and like I said, if it wasn't for Kat, it would have probably taken me like a little bit longer to complete, because when I was doing the like the wooden posts and stuff like that, she was pretty much doing the frames and
I pounded some
she was doing
nails.
the frames and stuff.
I pounded some nails.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it was the first time building too.
Were you guys buying your gear, or were you finding it to build?
Well, we cut down a lot of trees and made a lot of planks, and then we discovered you could buy them.
Yeah, so
You can
same
buy
with the sheet
planks.
metal. Yeah, when you buy planks, you get 10 in a stack, and they're pretty cheap. And same thing with the sheet metal. Well, I think the sheet metal's like 60, and you get like 10 sheet metals.
I think it was 60 per
So
10,
in
yeah.
one of, yeah, I think in one of these gunners or whatever, you could probably fit about
To be honest, it was the nails
mm,
that were most expensive. I think it was
8.
300 rubles for a box of nails.
Yeah, I want to say you could at least put like 9 or 10 sheet metals in the gunner, and then since you have the group
Stacked.
backpack,
Nice.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, and then if you have the with the group backpack, you could probably put like another 4 or 5 sheet metals in there, so
Guys?
then you could still have like some space on the bottom.
Dr. Oscar.
Nice. That's good to know.
Yeah, yeah. So the sheet metal, we bought it, and then we started buying the planks just so because
I muted them.
for two that we were cutting down, we would only get 4 planks,
Guys.
and it's
Tucker Oscar. Calm down, guys.
It's 4 plant. You need 8
So
in
it's
total
all
if
the
you're gonna
neighbors
make the upper
Bichon
and lower
Frise's
frame.
fault.
But
Little
if you
flirt.
just want to make
His name
either
is
frame,
Prince.
it's 4, and then
And he
you
likes
need
to
3 sheet metal per.
He likes to
per
bark at the
lower and
fence,
upper,
and he
frame.
knows when my dogs are in here, and he just
So
likes to
yeah, yeah.
sit out there.
At first,
and
we were
taunt
cutting
them.
everything down, and
Yeah,
like,
that's
you
what
know,
he's
solid
doing for
logs,
sure.
And then I saw you could buy the planks. I'm like, yeah,
Prince
that's
is out
better.
there taunting him. I can hear him in the background.
Agreed. That's one grind
Especially-
I wasn't looking forward to, is the amount of trees just to make that fence.
Yeah, exactly. So like I said, you could buy
Sorry,
10
guys.
planks per
Little bit
stack,
of
so even with the group backpack,
It's
I
my
think you could get,
immersion.
like 5 or 6 stacks like completely across, and maybe like about another
I'll just
like
sing.
6 to 7 stacks going down of just planks. So yeah, man. Like I mean, if you really as long as you're not carrying too much in your group backpack, you could fill it up with planks or sheet metal, where you know
We all,
even if you
yeah,
carry
and
one in your
you can
hand,
carry a second
Yeah.
bag too in your hand,
in
and
your
because
hands, and you could get in your vehicle with it.
yeah, so that's what I did a lot of times. I'd go up and fill up the group bag, and then oh my gosh,
Oh,
yeah,
well.
you too, huh?
Yeah. So
Holy
for
moly.
example, like if you fill one of these up, you could actually carry it in your hands and get in your car with it.
He's got the technique
There-
though, Rookie, with where you put guns on the empty backpack, and then you could carry extra guns.
Well, see,
That's
how
so
does
smart.
that work? Where do you store those guns at?
I,
Do you store them in your backpack, or
No,
do you
they
store?
attach to the
a
backpacks.
admin For yeah, and they just sit there. And,
They
and
attach
takes up a
two
little bit
two
less
guns
room
per
in the back.
backpack. Yeah.
No. But I mean, where do you store the backpacks in your inventory?
It was a trick I picked up on what was a server he used to be on? He was on this OG used to be a admin for a server called Spaceman, I think it was, and that's a tactic from there. That's something all the loot hoarding from there.
Sorry for hearing me chew, guys.
Oh, my bad. Where do you carry those bags in? Do you carry them in your group backpack, or do you carry them like in your clothing inventory?
In my backpack, but if I had the space in my actually I'll sit.
Oh, you are so smart.
Well,
You even have a butt pack on there. That is so smart because it all only takes up one space.
The only reason why I'm asking, because the only reason why I'm asking is because, like, you know, I usually fill up my group backpack with weapons. So.
Oh, yeah, that is
that's
brilliant.
all I was trying to figure out. Where do you carry those?
It's so smart because the backpack takes up so much less room than the two guns together that you can pack in.
It does,
Oh,
especially
so
if you're
much
using
more
the
stuff.
longer rifles.
Yeah. Oh, that is brilliant. That's really a classic technique. A little birdie tells me it's called nesting.
Is that what it's called? I call it hoarding. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hoarder.
Well, you know,
But
you
I should really let
you've
you
been
guys
following one of the most professional ones,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
for sure.
still never come up with that technique. So you've bested the best. Don't show Pommy that. He'll have a backpack full of backpacks pretty soon.
No, that's cool because I could redeem the drop the backpack thing.
Oh.
So make sure you show
Oh
him.
yeah. He'd have to drop a backpack. Then he can't fit the guns in anymore.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you give him pain.
I'll make sure he has all the gear
Hi,
in the
Mike.
backpack, and then I'll make sure he drops like a plain backpack.
We're having a lot of fun. Oh
Well,
boy.
guys, it's amazing to catch up
Yeah,
with you
for
guys
sure,
again.
man.
Finally,
Yeah, for sure. Have a good one. Didn't mean to keep you.
you guys too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to keep you guys. You guys look busy. I'm just wondering,
good
to be
one.
fair.
Bye bye. Oops. Sorry.
Bye.
Wrong one. There we go.
Did she flip you? Did she flip
Yes,
you
yes,
off?
I know.
No, I armed myself with an axe. There we go. I'll do my 3D. So what we were doing was coming around and we saw one bad soldier who went up, and then we saw Natanical here. You guys, Natanical is a great streamer too, and sometimes he streams DayZ and sometimes he used to do Valheim, which is very interesting. I got the game when it was on sale from a friend of mine. They treated me, but I haven't even set it up yet, and I'd really like to try that. Oh yeah, we got guns galore. Oh, thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I ate a couple Sour Patch Kids. They were so sour, my mouth is now going, what were you thinking? Oops. Did you lag out there?
No, I didn't see the guardrail on the right, so I was going to the right so I could make a left turn. And then I saw the guardrail like all last minute.
Oh, that's happened to me. You know, I don't even know what's up that road. There's some kind of buildings down at the end. I don't think I've ever been up there. Oh, maybe that's that great big tall building there.
Maybe. We could take a peek sometime.
Oh, nope, that was up that dirt road. Huh. When you get up to where this ends, you'll go sharp right.
Yeah, I seen it. So you ever see me go off the side of the road because I'm looking at the map?
Yeah, I know. I do the same thing. I almost rolled right off a cliff because I thought I had braked to a stop, but I was slowly easing forward.
Yeah, you were
I was
so
like,
rolling.
oh my god! When I came back in from the map, I was like inches from the edge. I slammed on the brakes, and you could see the skid marks, you know, that led to like within a foot of the edge. I was like, oh my god! I almost gave myself a heart attack. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mike. Those are so good. I only buy them on a rare occasion, but I was taking some candy into my mom. I get her treats, and they have these boxes of candy at the supermarket. You know, like 4 for $5. It used to be 10 for 10, but I get my mom malted milk balls and Junior Mints, and I get myself a box of Sour Patch Kids and Skittles, because she likes Skittles too, so I can share them with her. And then we sit and chat at her facility, and I hand her candy. Keeps her happy. Keeps me happy. And also it's a nice pick-me-up for when I'm gaming. Just a couple. Don't go crazy. And I actually, oh! Wow! Hot dog, that was a neat effect.
I was trying to grind the rail.
I'm going to try to find the image, the short clip from when we rolled over and we were on our side. And you climbed out, and I was like, what do we do now? And then you left to look for a wrench, I think. And I climbed out the top. That whole part was so funny. I think we hit rocks or something and rolled over.
Yeah, I remember.
Hi, okay.
Like I thought I could take like the rocks or whatever, and I hit the rocks and we went sideways.
Yeah, that was very funny though. It was like slow motion, and it just kind of like clunk. Like I thought for sure it was going to right itself, and then it didn't. That was very funny. Okay, are you coming on? Did you have a moment? Oh, okay, I didn't record it. I got a bug up my butt yesterday when one bad soldier said there was an airdrop at the airfield and nobody was going. And I thought, no, that's crazy. And about 2 minutes later, I was getting in the van and I went and I attacked the airfield airdrop all by myself. And I survived. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I didn't record it. And it was most incredible thing. There were so many monsters.
I feel like I haven't been back at base like in forever, ever since I got kidnapped by Oki.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Oki. She says I shouldn't jump on your face.
She wants to beat anyone who jumps on my face, that's why.
Oh, I just was so mad at myself after I decided to go and the whole thing ended. I thought, oh, what the? I didn't record it. Oh, it was incredible. There were so many monsters. There was 4 or 5 swamp monsters. There were at least 5 juggernaut radioactive bears. There were at least 5, I think. 4 or 5 black radioactive wolves, the ones that are really hard to kill. I don't know how many dinosaurs. I know there were
Sorry, I was texting and driving.
5 green and 3 or 4 red. I ran those over. What else was there? Oh, just tons of Zeds, and I just kept running over the Zeds. I ran over everything as many times as I could, and they wouldn't die. So I pulled them away by driving away, and they all came running after me. And then I quickly reversed and ran down to the airdrop, parked right beside it, and hopped out of the car and onto the top. And I thought, okay, I'll just shoot the rest of them, grab what's there. And there was just a boatload of stuff laying there on the ground. And I thought, oh, that's going to take me a long time to grab all that stuff. I better kill them all first. So I was trying to, don't tell him, I fell in the stream here. I came down here and I hit our bridge at about 35 miles an hour. And I fell right off the bridge into the stream. And so I just kind of drove down the stream and I thought I was going to drown for sure because it had the animation. Oh, I have to hop out and get the gate. I'll get the gate. Just give me a sec. I'm going to go off here while he drives through because it lurches a bit when you come down the end. See what I mean? Not too bad. Finding that little closed area is... Shoop. So this is our base. So for those of you who haven't seen it, we found this area largely already fenced in, and we thought that's going to be a great spot. And we went and looked all over the map for spots. And then we decided to make this our compound, but holy moly, what a job it was. And underneath most of the towers, there's a gate as well, the watchtowers. Like if you went over here, if you wanted to get out the back side, you go under here and that's a gate. They're all code locked. And so this is our humble abode. And we've got doors on the back and doors. We had a dragon spawn up on this hill. And so we would be in here working or doing stuff. And they would come down the hill. And it happened like every, I think we said 3 hours or so. And so if you forgot or you logged in at the wrong time, you would get attacked by a dragon. Yeah, we don't have much stuff in it, and we're not gonna probably put a lot in it, but we could farm anywhere we want. We've got our flagpole here. We've got a little stove so we can cook, and we could cook inside the house. And then we've got our sheds here. So I think I'm gonna take. I think I decided that the only thing I really wanted was the. I want to try this gun, the Stoner 63. I think it's probably because of the name. But there are mags for quite a few of the others. Rookie, did you want any of the dragon mags that are just...
No.
Did you want the shells, though? Because I found a ton of them.
Yeah, I'll take the shells. I'll take the shells, but just get rid of the magazines.
Okay.
I got like 5 or 6 magazines myself.
These are pristine though. Do you want to keep the pristine ones?
You said dragons?
Yeah, they say dragon on them. Dragon
Um,
AA-12 Dragon Mag 32 round.
Let me go look at them real quick. Well, here, I'll take them then, and then I'll just throw them through mine.
That's kind of what I thought, was at least that way you have the best ones that we can get. And the rest of the guns, I took out the one gun I wanted to try. The rest of them, as far as I'm concerned, we could just go ahead and sell. We do have kind of a collection of the HK 416, so I didn't know whether you wanted to keep that one or
sell
not.
them. Sell them.
Sell 'em
I'm
all?
not using it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using the AR-15.
I think they're in here. So we have. We went far and did some farming, and we still haven't eaten up all the food that we did from that. He bought a whole bunch of these joints, and it turns out they never go bad. So we've been smoking the same joint for I don't know how long. And I've stashed a whole bunch of guns in here that I thought were interesting. Oh, and look, I got a RoboCop. I still haven't found a mag for the RoboCop gun. We just got to look for that. That'd be super fun. Let's see. I know. And if you see another mag for the stoner, I'm pretty sure we had one, because I remember.
I might have it.
Okay. Yeah, here's the other ones. Do you want the HK? I've got Forest and I've got Red Digital. Do you want the mags for either one of them?
Take out the mags, but get rid of the guns.
Okay. We'll keep those. Are they not any good?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna use them, so there's no point of keeping them.
Yeah, I was just gonna try, the guns bit by bit, and
I mean,
I
if
found
you want
the
to keep them,
para.
keep them.
I found the para. I found a mag for this. It's so cool. The mag. It's black and white, and I don't remember where I put it, but I found the mag for it. Oh, that's cool. A para SA-58 308 gun. Oh, it's not in here. So we've got kind of stuff everywhere. Stoned mag. Oh yeah, I gave it to him. It's the psychedelic. We have the pistol now and the mag. So thank you so much. It's black and white. It's small. I don't know where I put it. It's probably in my tent. So these are our two just dump tents, and this is my tent, and that's his tent on the end. And that's where we put the stuff we each wanted to keep, because we accidentally sold some stuff out from under each other a couple times, so we were trying not to do that again. Ah, there it is. Check that out, guys. Doesn't that look cool? That is the mag that goes in the para SA-58. It takes 20 308s. I've only got... Yeah, I've got 20 in it, so it's fully loaded. Check that out. It's pristine, too. Isn't that neat? Check out this gun.
Give me a second. Oh, that's nice.
I found the mag for it. It only holds 20,
cool.
but isn't it cool?
Yeah.
So unusual.
I never seen what the gun looks like, so that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it sort of almost looks... It looks sort of graffiti-esque, but it's black and white. It says it's 7.62 by 5.1 millimeter. I don't know if that's really powerful or what.
7 times what?
7.62 by 5.1.
Oh yeah, it's a bigger round. It's a way bigger round.
Yeah, so I thought I'd try that out.
Way bigger round.
I'm not real thrilled with the honey badger, I gotta say. I think I'm gonna sell mine.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. So this is my collection. OGT gave me this little P90. I had an extra mag for it, and I don't know what I did with it. But this is my baby. Look at this Scar Dragon. It's got 50 round mags, and I've got 2 of them. I really want to try that. They're 308s, so that should be good. And I've been collecting these crazy AKs. I've got a dragon, spider, wolf, white wolf, and boar. Boar is down here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I found, and the boar has like tusks. Yeah, really cool. So then these are some guns I found that I'm interested in trying. Another Scar H. Oh, there's another. There's the other psychedelic one. And this is my Scar H that I have all tricked out with a silencer and a light and everything. There's my Bear Gilly. And this is a gun I just found.
So I can put it with the Green Dragon me, right?
Yeah, I guess we should put it away for now. I don't want to throw it out because I'm thinking eventually he's going to get around to making it sellable, but it seems a shame to be carrying it all over the place. Oh, and I found a mag for the FNM 29 that I had stashed away. Let me see what that's like. Yeah, there it is. 308s, 30 rounds. That's it for sure. All right, I'll put this in here. I'm not carrying my Scar because I was trying out these other guns. And I want to find the M60 because I've got rounds galore for that. Oh, and this is the mag for the Dragon. There's a Dragon FRF, and it comes with a Black Dragon scope. It's like a molded dragon that goes all around the scope. It's really cool. And here are the empty ones. I don't think you can sell them. I haven't taken them back up there to try, though. So, curious. Anyway, I'll put my F and F back in there. And here's a ARX. I know, and the IA2, I know I had an IA2 mag, but I can't find it, so I want it. But this honey badger, you guys, I hate to say it, but I was very disappointed. So I think I'm going to sell the honey badgers. I've got 2 of them. Oops. Take that there. Take the mags out. Oh, come on. Take the mags out. I don't think I even want to keep the bullets because I don't think anything else takes a 300 bullet. Okay. So I'm going to sell that. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Just disappointing all the way around. And my Leopold's damaged and I can't figure out how to fix it. I was super excited to try the see, I'm going to put that there. Actually, I'll put this here because I don't want to accidentally sell it. I'm going to sell the Leopold because it's damaged and I can't figure out how to fix it. It's a really nice scope. Well, you can still see through it. I'll show you. I don't know exactly why it says damaged, but I'll hang on to it. I don't want to sell that. But I do want to try. I want to carry my dragon with me. And try this out. It does have very specific mags, so it's not like you can just slap any of my, I don't know how many mags I've got. But I definitely want to sell the honey badgers. Alright, so this is my Scar Dragon. And I've got my AA-12 black. I still carry this board around because I use it to pick off Zeds from a distance and get them started toward me. I've got my MK18 and the RPD, which both of these have big mags. And so far they've been pretty good. The RPD, I tried the electrical repair kit. It didn't work. Oh, hi, Echoix. Yeah, thank you very much, Echo, for coming in. Let me get you a shout out here. I tried that, and it didn't work. Just on that big Leopold. This is a huge scope. It's bigger than the normal one. And so, I'm not sure why, but it didn't work. But it'll go on here. Look at this, like half the length of the gun. I try to look out the window. It zooms in so far that, like, if anybody's close, you cannot possibly target them. It's just like you can't even see them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe it's a little bit different. But anyway, I'm going to take this one. That's going to be my... I'm going to put that on a place where the honey badger was. Because I just gotta say, when I was out there fighting on that airfield, the honey badger didn't do squat. And it's only got a 40 round mag. So... Rookie, do you want to have the honey badger mags for yours?
Oh yeah, I'll keep the mags. But as far as the gun is concerned, you could sell it.
Let me get that bullet out of there. There we go. Put that back. Put that bullet back in here. There you go. There's 240 round mags on the ground for you.
Okay, I'll pick them up. Ryan, give me a second.
No, oh wait, there's 3. I knew I had another one floating around somewhere. Okay, that's his tent. And he's got the guns. He likes the RPK. So we got lots of drum mags for that. I've got a PPSH somewhere. I know I have. And I've got the mag for it. I just can't find the gun. Yeah. The honey badgers are beautiful guns. And I know I was saving one for Nanu. We've still got a gold one in here somewhere that I was going to give to Nanu, but haven't run into her recently. So, here's my pitiful attempt at gathering a NBC suit together. I know I've got a hat somewhere. I just cannot remember where I put it. That's the trouble when you got this much storage. Oh, and here we found a JMC prototype optic, and that one I couldn't fix with a gun clean kit either. So that's from... Oh, cool. Well, maybe she's decided she doesn't want.
Whenever you're ready to go, so let me know.
Maybe she doesn't want them anymore either. So that's good. Good to know. I'm carrying around a boatload of stuff I don't really need to carry. Oh, I'll give these to him too. Here. Rookie, here's some extra bullets for the 300. The 300 bullets for the honey badger. All right.
Thank you.
That's my shed all suited up. I have to come look for that. Oh, I wonder if it's in here. Is that it? No, that's not the piece.
Do you mind driving to Groot's Hill? I just have to step outside real quick and move the water hose.
No, I don't mind. You hop in.
Yeah, let me just move these shotgun rounds.
Oh. Doc Scanlon's got a boat. $100K for the whaler.
Alright then. My bad. I just had to finish unloading my last Dragon Mag.
All right.
So let me jump out real quick.
You want to go open the gate?
Yeah. That's what's telling me jump out real quick.
I hope he don't take his door off on the gate.
Hold on real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, I'll be back.
I'm gonna go this way because this is where the bear spawn might be. We're still looking. A kiddie pool. You can get a kiddie pool? The floaty was really cute though. Oh, hang on 1 second. I have to give Mr. Kisk a shout out. Mr. Kisk in the house, guys. The one and the only. There we go. I may not have to, but I want to. Alright, let's go. I think I can... Right along in here is a dragon spawn. So we've gotten hit quite a few times right at this corner. Especially if they know that we killed their friend. Nah. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that, guys. Yep. There we go. Don't tell anybody that I'm not a very good driver. I try hard, but I get crazy with my right hand. I keep wiggling the view so that I can... Oh, the other day I was driving along and my dog jumped up on the table and knocked... Oh. Was that just a crow? Or was that a bear? Oh, I want a bear so badly. Because I just have one bear gilly, and that means that we either have to take turns going to Arctica, or we have to find a way to... I haven't found anybody that sells bear skins. So you have to find them. I've just have not been having any luck finding bears. I remember in the olden days when I didn't want to find bears. See, this is the trouble. I adjust the view so I can see ahead. And while I do that, I don't get straight over the top of the car. And then I'm all over the place. Ah! There we did okay. This is where we fell over the other day. We're doing pretty well. We survived an airdrop at the airfield yesterday. And we survived a boatload of bad stuff up at the vault. Jeez, I'm not straight over the top, so there we go. That's better. I can't gauge where I am in the road. I keep having to change the view so I can see further ahead or downhill or uphill. There we go. Luckily this car does not take damage, so I can kind of brutalize it. And I tend to overcorrect because I have a little bit of lag. So I think I haven't hit the button yet because I don't see a reaction, and I hit it again. And then there's like double reaction. So I suck. my driving skills could, oops, there was a hiccup there. I hope that didn't bother anybody. Oh, did you see that? Holy crap. Was it just me or, oh. Holy mackerel. Oh, that was a bad hiccup. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh my gosh, you guys. Did everybody see that? Or was it just me that saw that? Oh no, not happy. Oh gosh, guys. Oh, it scared me. Oh, thank God it didn't happen when we were coming down from the vault. One bad soldier might be coming down from the vault. Yeah, a little rubber banding. I'm glad Rookie didn't see that. Hopefully he's off enjoying his moving the hoses outside. Guys, poor Rookie lives in Arizona, and guys, it's been really bad out there. It's so hot. If you have any friends or family out there, make sure you're checking on them regularly. Encourage them to take really good care of themselves, because that's killer heat, man. I'm not joking. And Rookie works in a hot kitchen. Yeah, oh yeah, you too, huh? Guys, be very careful. Take care of yourself. Heat prostration and heat stroke are real. Really, I worry about folks. Okay, now here is a place where we can stop and get lots of good guns. Usually, oops, I hit the tank. Oh, I drove up over the tank. Nobody saw that. Nothing to see here. Just to, you know, trying out, see if I could. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to hop out and go get the goods. So far, I've been lucky. There hasn't been any bad things here to attack me. Excuse me. Type 64. I've seen that gun before. I like the drum mags better because that doesn't sell. Oops. Ooh. Now we've got a few of those floating around. We've tried them before. And then this tent is usually loaded with stuff, so. Oh yeah, and it is again. These guns you can sell right up the hill, so you might as well pick them all up, as many as you can. Because you can sell them all. This one always makes it very difficult to pick up for some reason. It doesn't like it. There we go. It's a mag. Oh, that's an MK light. That will sell. So since we're gonna buy a boat sooner rather than later. Ooh. So there, got everything. Now this is a tough hill to get up, guys. And so don't laugh at me, I'll tell you in advance. This is a PvE server. And it's OGTs. And it's called Hard Home PvE DeerIsle. And it is whitelisted, because we did have some folks that were not cooperating with the PvE at the beginning. So if you do want to play this server, which is a lot of fun, and a lot of super nice people are playing it. OGT plays it, Nanu plays it, Oki plays it, myself and Rookie play it, Dr. Scandalous has been playing, Natanical, just some really super people. Oops, oh shoot. See, I told you, don't look. This hill is hard to get up because some of these trees are some of these trees you run into and you can't get past, and some of them you can. Alright, back up. Up we go. Oh, this is so steep that see, I have trouble. I have trouble. I can't keep going forward. Too steep, so I start to rotate around the hill, and then I get stuck on a tree or a rock. Oh, there, he made it. Shoo! Ah, I'm not so good at this. That's where we're going, right up there. So I just have to get past these little trees. And this little tree here, I know, will not bother me. I've run over it many times. There we go. But that tree will. We'll just go around him. And we're here. Sure. You didn't see anything. It was smooth sailing the whole time. Yes, he does have a Discord. Let me think. Just let me see if I can find the. Let me look that up for you. It's just OGT's Discord, and then he's got a channel in there. Oops. Let me see if I can figure out what his link is. Give me a second here. Oh. See, I'm trying to see if I can get the link. I should have that by now. I'm sorry. Oh, you got it? Okay, Mr. Kisk, thank you so much for taking care of that. Yeah. And then there's just a, at the bottom of his text channels, there's the DeerIsle PvE whitelist thread. And you just have to go in there and let him know that you'd like to play. And he knows who you are, so he no doubt you'll be on lickety split. You just have to agree to not shoot anybody and not steal their stuff. Basically. Let's see, we have some stuff in here. I don't know if I have room in me to carry anything more. Nope. I'll go sell stuff first.
Cat, I'm back. Let me sell these guns.
Sounds good. I'm there too.
Yeah, I was looking at this video now. You seen the MK2 in the game, right?
The what?
The MK2.
MK2. I don't think I have the. I have the MK18. I don't know if I've seen the MK2.
It's a 22 pistol that's suppressed. The
Oh
low silver
yeah,
one.
I have it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I was looking at this video and they came out with an MK4. So made by Ruger, and yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty awesome. An MK4, but it's a 22. Well, you know, it's a better version of the MK2. But yeah.
There, I think I didn't sell anything I didn't want to. I'll tell you, if you do come up here to sell stuff and you have a copy of something, wow, 124,000.
I got $300 for those drum mags. Not the pristine ones, but the ones that I had that were worn.
That's cool. Hey, you didn't notice when we were up at the black market trader ever, did you? Whether or not you could sell the empty 32 blacks? Do you think we can sell the mags up there?
Yeah, you buy them for 10,000. I don't know how much you get back for them. I think maybe 5.
I'll try to sell them next time I go up. Alright, so I'm going to get some more out of the car. Wow. Ooh, that was a cool jump. I got to practice my parkour. Okay, so we don't need to keep the AR-15. I don't want to keep the American. You didn't want any of the guns in the car?
No, I already grabbed what I wanted. Just make sure they don't have the magazines in them.
Yeah,
and that they're
some of them
chambered.
do.
If they have like a round in them, just make sure you tap the R button for the reload, and you could unload the mag.
Yeah, I know that. But why don't you want to sell them with a mag in? I mean, loaded.
I thought I thought it gives you the mag and stuff back. I don't know. It just.
You're right. I just thought that there was like maybe a greater reason why you didn't.
No. It's just you know, I own a gun, so just have it. of like having them without a mag and then not chambered.
Yeah, I always stash them loaded, but
No,
not but
yeah, yeah.
not
So
necessarily chambered.
no, yeah, yeah. So like to me, it's like half like actual real life, and then like and then half not really caring.
I think some of these have mag in them. I don't care. Type 64. I just found these. I don't want to sell the spider mag. I'll sell the extra M40. Let's see, what else have I got in my bag? I've got an HK 416 and a AR-15. So, now luckily these are in alphabetical. AR-15 and HK 416 wood. I want to sell both of those. There's 3,000 each. Not too shabby.
We're gonna go back to base, right?
FAMAS. I want to sell the FAMAS. Yeah. Well, it's up to you. Did you have anything you wanted to do?
Not really. I just bought some stuff that I want to go store.
You want to go what?
I just want to go put some stuff away that I'm not gonna be carrying. Well, I bought some stuff too, so. Okay.
Wait. Those guns that we had in the car, plus a few I found down the hill, 130,000.
Nice.
Yeah, we can go back to the base if you'd like to. Are you all done?
Yeah, I just looking for the exopody so I could fix Oki's door next time.
Oh,
I
because
could fix.
you broke her door?
Yeah, I didn't break it. Like, I'm pretty sure she shot it, but like, because I was with her, she's just trying to blame me for it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, like, someone who shot our door.
Oh, yeah. But I freely admit that I shot the door. I definitely shot the door. There's no doubt whatsoever. I was
Yeah.
scared shitless. I
Well,
was busy trying to save my own life. I
what
was
gets in
going to
denial?
shoot anything that got in my way at that point. Okay, let's see.
I got 200,000.
Wow. Yeah, I already put the money in I got from all that meat. Holy mackerel, we made a boatload. We's doing all right. All right, now I've got room in here for... I'll sell this one.
There you go, our door is fixed. So now I can fix Oki's door. I was gonna buy a new door, but I'm like, if it's not ruined, I could just repair it. I
What
mean, it's
did
not
you
gonna
use
be
to repair it with?
the exo putty, but like, I mean, it's not gonna be pristine. But it won't be badly damaged. But yeah, the expo putty or epoxy, however you want to say it.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, I think it's
epoxy.
epoxy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
epoxy.
The blue and white tube?
Yeah,
Yeah, oh, cool.
the one that looks like
Did I remember to put that in? I did not.
it looks like glue you could eat, like those glue sticks. Not that I would be eating glue sticks, but yeah. Wink, wink.
Hunter pants. Yeah, and everything on this server is a little bit extra. Like the pants have more space, the bags have more space, and oh, look, and we got these cool Rocket and Groot bags. There's Rocket alone with Rocket with with what looks like a shopping bag. My Groot has a Ukrainian flag, and there's one that's holding a little tree. There's one that's holding a little flame. DayZ's on now. There he is over there. 5.4 kilometers. So if you look on your map, and you've made folks, if people have done P and identified themselves, see he's over here, so you can see where he is. So if you, by P I just mean the letter P lets you put people into party. One bad soldier's here. Me and Rookie are up here. I think that's all that are on right now. I would like to go up along here to Portland. At some point I'd like to go to North Haven. I haven't been out there on this map. I don't know if it's really worth it or not. We have to go to Paris Island. We haven't done that yet. So lots of things to explore. There we go. Sorry, I didn't know you were in the car. I was just showing people around the map.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. We could let them see our base too. About some improvements for the base.
Oh, cool.
That's why I kind of want to go back. No.
Ugh. It's scary at night. He's probably got his night visions on. Oops, rock.
Yeah, I saw it last minute.
You know, one bad soldier put me onto something. It's so much easier to drive with your NVGs on.
Yeah, I know.
I never thought of it. I don't know why. I was just like I was trying to drive down from the vault with the headlights on. It was so scary. And he said, "Why aren't you driving with your NVGs on?" I was like, "Duh." And I turned them on. And I was like, "Oh my God, this is so much better." I don't know why I didn't try this.
I'm just trying to try to make it a bit more dynamic.
Atmospheric. It's cool. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna do a posture check here on myself. Oh my gosh, now that I'm not driving. Oh boy. Mr. Kiskier would be a great addition to this server. We have so much fun on here. Okie drove off the cliff at the top. Oh! I don't know.
Did you think we were gonna hit that bus? Because I thought so.
I did. I did. I made a little noise. I might have. Okie. Somebody else said. Who else drove off the cliff up at the top? I know Okie did, but there was somebody else that said they had done it too, but not on purpose. I'm not sure Okie did it on purpose either, but.
No, well, with her bad driving, she totally did it on purpose.
Oh, she's not any worse than I am. Are you going back to the base? Because you just bypassed our road.
No, it's not up here.
No, you went past it, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It's just after the hospital. Little dirt road here. Yeah, right there, to our left. See it?
I mean, have you ever watched Speed Racer?
Go Speed Racer. That one?
It's pretty much like that, driving with her.
Oh. She goes significantly faster than you would expect to?
Yeah.
I'd like to ride with Luke Light. He is a fantastic driver.
I mean, I'm not saying she's a bad driver, but like, you know, compare. I don't know if it's just like you know the connection, but I just feel when other people drive, like the driving experience is different than compared to when I drive. Like you know, to me, because right now to me the driving's like smooth. Like you know, if I just go off road or if I take wide turns, it's just because I'm just trying to figure out what I could get away with driving wise. But yeah. Like when we're driving the motorcycles.
When you take your foot off the brake when we're rolling downhill at 90 miles an hour in a Mustang, like that.
Yeah. So like when I was driving the motorcycle with Oki, it just felt like you know driving the car now. But then when I let her drive, it just felt like we were going twice as fast.
Yeah, I'm not. I overcorrect because I can't tell when, when, if there's a lag between when I make the move and then the action takes place. And so I think it hasn't.
Like right there.
So I hit
I'm surprised I made the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, so I like hit it again, thinking I didn't get it the first time. And then it doubles this action. So I like swat. It looks like I'm swatting all over the place. It's like, I'm drunk or something. Yeah, little birdie says that I drive more like Monkey from the Speed Racer. I think he might be accurate.
Mr. Toad's all right.
Sort of. Here, I'll hop out and open the gate. Well, I almost launched myself right off the bridge, guys. Having a teammate is really helpful because when you come up here by yourself.
I like how going down there is not a bad. It isn't a bad anymore.
Where's the? Ugh. Really hard to find the clothes on this. Ah, there we go. Now see how to turn on my MVGs. I can see. So you guys aren't in the dark. So this is our compound for those who haven't seen it. We built. Oh, I don't know how many board feet of fence. But it was largely fenced in to begin with. Wherever there's a watchtower, there either wasn't fence on the other side or Rookie just wanted to have extra viewing. Yeah, I think he went a little overboard, but but that's really cool. And we used to have a dragon coming down from up there, so as soon as we got it all fenced in, he couldn't get in. Because he used to come around the edge of the fence and look for holes. But it's really fun because you can go up and no matter what was that, Ricky? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just forgot about something about when it came to the Cam 1A.
Oh, cool! You got camo netting. Sweet. What is it that you need that you didn't buy?
Well, I forgot you need one for each side, and it's not like one for each floor. If that makes sense.
Oh, that was sour. Oh yeah, we got. Oh, I forgot. I lost track of how many because I was helping put on the roofs on the three sides of the metal.
You're placing in front.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 7, 8, 9. 10,
I forgot to turn off the lights too.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Either 21 or 22, because I can't remember where I started counting. I think that's right. Somewhere around there. Anyway, we had to build, and we put the roofs on, and oh my gosh, we went back and forth for metal and so many times, because it takes a lot of metal to make it takes only 3 metal sheets to make the half wall. And so then that's 9 per floor, 2 floors per tower. So that's 18 metals for each tower, times what I say, about 20 towers. Yeah, it was an ordeal, but it's done now and it looks really nice. We've got gates all over the place too, which is really handy. So we can get in and out almost anywhere.
Let me turn off the lights.
See how we can go in and out here. So if we want to go hunting or get some wood or do anything we want to do, we got plenty of doors. You don't have to run all the way around. Really cool. And then we got our 4 tents. This is Ricky's tent, my tent, our collective gunk tent, and this is the food tent here. We got food in here. Food and miscellaneous sundries because we're running out of space. We're putting it. Oh hey,
Yeah.
I found you some chainmail to try out.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if you can sell it because it didn't seem like the trader would take it.
No,
So
that's
I
cool.
brought it back and put it in this first tent here. So if
I'm
you
just
ever
gonna look.
want to try it on, you can put it on. It's
I'm
just a
just gonna,
breastplate and some pants.
I'm just gonna look for a sword, and I'm gonna start singing "Holy Driver." You've been lost in the midnight sea. You could touch, no, you could ride the tiger.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's getting brighter.
All right, the
Almost
sun's coming
daylight.
back up.
Almost daylight. But anyway, so this is where we are right here. There's a little. Oops, sorry about that. That's my bad. There's a little H shape, or sort of like upside down H shape here. Little roads, and we have a fence all the way around that. There's a river that comes down along here, so that's pretty nice. And we can go fishing down there. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. I didn't know for sure. I just thought it looked cool. I did find a helmet, but I couldn't carry it at the time, so I thought we could do dress up. And let's see. Oh, we've got a field trader here, so we don't have to go to Groot's. Groot's is the reason we go to Groot's rather than the field trader. They're not that far apart. This one's easier to get to though, because this one you have to go all along the river, and then you have to go up that hill. The reason we go here is because right here at the base, there's a little millie where we can get guns, and then right over here, there's another little millie where we can get guns. Both of them have pretty good drops, and so you can make money. So it's a little bit of a money maker. Whoops, sorry. There we go. Dawn. Let me check my battery on my... Oh, it's still pretty good. Alright. So I have both my light and my NVGs for some strange reason. I wonder if they both turn out at the same time. Probably shouldn't have them both on there. I probably should take the battery out of the universal flashlight so it doesn't go off when I've got my NVGs. Mess with my view. Let me go put my... Hey, Rookie, do you want your pot seeds?
Sure, let me grab a shovel. Let's try to plant them.
Oh. Alrighty.
Do we have water?
I've got a canteen.
Okay, I got some water bottles. Do we need a disinfectant spray bottle?
I don't know. Why, do we have one? Do you need to
Not that I
disinfect
could
the pot seeds?
I don't know. Well, I know you have to disinfect the regular stuff.
No. No, you just dig a hole, plant them, water them, and walk away. Oh, a little birdie says we need fertilizer. We don't have any of that. So
You sure?
Yeah, well, little birdie's pretty experienced.
Okay.
For max growth and good profits. If you just want to try it with this seed, we'll find more. And we can buy them up at the trader. So I mean, you could try it out and see what happens.
I found a purple unicorn floating due to punk oaky.
You found what?
Oh, we got a purple unicorn floating.
Oh, right. Hey, only Oki could get away with wearing that through the temple. My gosh. I couldn't believe she was doing those jumps with that thing on. It did my heart proud, though, you know. I was less scared, I think. Oh, that reminds me. I think this is where I have my... There it is. There's my boot. I'm going to put that one over there. And I've got another mag for it. It's not fully loaded, though. Do I have enough bullets to load it? I might. Nope. Oh, I do. They're just in boxes. That's right. I'm gonna open some up. This is what Sammy calls bear bullets. There we go. Get that loaded up. Try another airdrop with the two of us. We might survive. I had to buy a new shirt though. I had to find a new shirt because I got so full of holes from the bears. They done me lousy. Here's a AMD spaceship. I just thought it looked really cool, but I don't know if it's really a very good gun. So I'd like to try it. But it's got 7.62 by 3.9, so you'd think it'd be fairly powerful. Got 3 extra mags for that, all loaded up, ready to go. I've got a black dry bag in case we need to stash anything, or wanted to. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, there is. Extra cooking pot. I have one in here, but this one I found and it's damaged. That was the first one I found, and I found a pristine one. So I replaced it. I got my fishing rod and all kinds of good stuff in here. But I know somewhere that there is a hood that I found.
Take this bad boy out.
Oh yeah, they look. I have one too. It's so beautiful. We need to find you for both of us. We need to find the bayonet because I've seen it on somebody's. Pew pew. I love the horns. Yeah, give me all your loot. But did you see the scroll work on the mag?
Yeah. I
here
just
for? I forgot what I
just
came
saw
here for.
that we have a gun right now, so I had to put it on.
There it is. I found the PPSH. Where's the drum mag? The drum mag, was that in here? I found the drum mag. I know I saw the drum mag. Have you seen the PPSH drum mag? Because I finally found the gun.
Hold on,
It's a round drum mag. And I've seen it. I just keep losing track of it. I want to put the two together.
I don't have it.
Oh, don't tell me. Okay, those are the barrels. Maybe it's in the room. I know I've seen it just recently. It's a flat-looking silver drum.
No, it should be a drum. Yeah, it should be a drum.
But it looks like it doesn't have any sheen to it, so it's kind of like you would probably look right past it.
Unless you sold it.
What was that?
I said unless you sold it.
No, I didn't sell it because I didn't sell anything that was a drum mag. No, it's in... Gosh, maybe it's in my tent. I don't know. Oh! I found it. It was in my tent.
Alright then.
Okay, we got 50 round 7.6225. So is that a big caliber?
What kind of round?
7.6225s. They're the ones that are in the little yellow boxes.
7.6225. Yeah, it's a special round.
I want to try that out too. And if it doesn't perform well, we'll just get rid of it.
7.62.
Yeah, they're just AKs, but they're cool looking. So I want to check them out. But I found this gun, this Para SA58. It has a really cool look to it. Look at this gun, guys.
7.6225.
Yeah, they come in little gold boxes.
Here, I got 3 of them. I'm dropping them behind the gunner.
Anyway, this is so cool, guys. Check this out.
They're behind the gunner.
Nice looking gun, eh? Look at the mag too. It continues on the The graffiti. I want to check that out. I want to try it. It's a 308, so I'm hoping it'll be good. The PPSH is a World War II gun. Oh, okay. It looked cool. And I've been chasing that mag around, trying to find it, and I didn't find it. Now I did. Now I put 2 and 2 together. Oops.
Alright, I know what the rounds look like. Yeah, we just have one in the boxes. If we have a PKM, we got 2-3 box magazines for them.
I haven't found a PKM, I don't think. They might be more rare. I'm gonna, I'll just carry your pot seeds with me.
No, it's fine. I got 4 more boxes. Well, 3 boxes and some open ammo.
I'm gonna try that little sucker out. If it's no good, I'll just get rid of it. Oh, thank you. Holy mackerel, we got a lot of ammo for it, don't we?
It's supposed to be in between a 9mm and a 45 round, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay. Try
it's
it
just
on
that
Zeds then, huh?
Yeah, it's just that World War II ammunition types were slightly different. So you know, you didn't have a 9mm, you had like a 9mm like Luger. And so like even the round was like slightly bigger than a regular 9mm round.
Oh, okay.
And so yeah,
Yeah,
World War II. Yeah, World War II weapons, their calibers are just slightly different. They're like a 303, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 303 was supposed to be like a 308 round or round. Yeah, I'm just gonna be quiet because I could be wrong. But I know like a 12mm round is supposed to be like a 50 caliber, and then like a 7mm round is supposed to be like a 308. If I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, I was replying to Doctor's scan.
No. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, I'll have to open the door again.
Yeah. Where do you want to go from here?
I don't really care. Do you want to go and check out the airfield, or do you want to go to... You want to drive up the coast to Old Town, or...
We could go to the airfield, no problem. Not too far from us.
A little bit more powerful. 303.
Yeah, the 30-06, it's in here too.
Yeah, I've seen the 30-06 bullets, but I haven't seen any of the guns that take it.
It's if I'm not mistaken, it might be the M1 Grand.
And is the 338? Oh, I'm sorry. Is a 338 Lapua stronger too?
Yeah, it's like a big round. It's like a sniper round. It's for a sniper.
Oh, the Grand, I have seen that gun for sure. I didn't realize that's the bullet that went in it. 30-06? Do you know what shoots the Lapua?
Yeah, it's like a .300 Lupa round or whatever. It's like 300. It's like a 300 round.
Yeah, but what gun shoots it?
It's a sniper rifle. Oh, I kind of went the wrong way. I gotta make the next left. But yeah, the Lupa round goes to a sniper rifle.
You don't have to go left. This will run into it too.
No, we totally went the wrong way. I have to take this road over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought we were going to the field trader. Never mind. Well, we are technically. Mar 10.
I'm just looking for the Beowulf.
Oh, yeah. I found mag for the Beowulf. We just haven't found the gun. Rookie, do you mind terribly if I just run and let my dogs out real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll
it's
be right
gonna
back.
take us. Yeah, it's gonna take us a bit to get there, so don't worry.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks, chat. I'll be just right back. I'm just gonna go let them out the back door. They have to pee.
Who let the dogs out?
All right, I'm back. Wow, that was good timing.
Yep, we're just getting here.
Yeah, this was the area where the airdrop is. Yikes.
I'm gonna check that little tower real quick.
Okay, it's still rolling though. Oh, careful.
Comes a jug or not? There's just a gas canister in here.
I don't know if we can expect to find anything up here or not, but well, that sounds great, Mr. Kisk. Either he or Nexum will help you out. Nexum has been helping. Did you pick up the gas canister for that we can take with the boat?
No, I didn't. I didn't. No, it's
oh,
for the
cooking.
cooking
For
pot.
cooking, yeah. Yeah, Nexum is helping out with OGT. So between Nexum and OGT and his other admin folks, I'm sure he'll get to you real soon. Right now, I think OGT's at work, so we just probably have to be a little patient. Uh-oh, is he near the cliff?
No, I'm just hoping he sees that message and whatever he's doing, he crashes or something. You know, for looking at the message. Ding, 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 ding.
I'd like to go get in where those two Quonset huts are. Do you remember where they are?
Nope.
Over here to the right. There are two Quonset huts to the right of that.
Put her in the middle.
Yeah. And I'll run over and grab those. Why am I crouching? I have no idea. I feel like I'm super low to the ground. Why is that? Every so often I get the sensation that I'm just like crouching or something. Ooh. I've got the M249. I think
We should keep it.
yeah, I think we've got mag for it. In fact, I might have one in here. Or is this the M60 or? Yeah, it's M60. I think we've got 2 or 3 round mags for it back at the base. Ooh, tuna. I haven't found tuna in a pair of pants in I don't know how long. It's nostalgic. Oh, LR300. Ooh, ooh. Did we sell the LR300?
No, I kept it.
I just found a mag for it. Let's see. I think that's the one I just sold. It's a little one. Oh no, did I keep that? I can't remember. It was a little gun. Okay. He's over there. Did you hit the ATC yet?
No, I'm about to go there. Unless you want to go there yourself.
No, I usually only find stuff way up top and then it's not usually very good. Did you check out the building with the red,
Nope.
Okay, I'll try this one. There's a predator around here somewhere. But I caught him. Yeah, I'll leave the space for guns and stuff worth of money. I usually pick up everything, but trying to learn better ways. Don't usually find anything in this room. Oh, now there's cargo pants. They've got 40 spaces. Mine have 60, so I don't want them, but somebody might want them. Not finding much of anything in here. Okay, go down here to the office. Nope. Sometimes. Not today. Oh, that's a $500 Bigums t-shirt. 500 rubles. Now there's never anything in the in the airplanes. There's a miniature ATC over there. Where are all the Zeds? I'm gonna go check out the other ATC.
Okay.
I'm afraid I'm gonna find them.
I only found an M16 so far.
I'll hit the armor that's over here too. Oops. The only thing I ever find up here is just around the top here. There, here we go.
HK, I'll take it.
I got a tactical helmet.
Well, I'll take the tactical helmet off you. If you don't mind.
64. No, I don't mind.
Let's go at our different M16s. Oh, there's an M.
Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, we'll get out of here. And there's a little barrack right here to the side.
M16A2 and M16A1.
Predator, but it's just Rookie's headset. He's got a television or something going on in the background. I was like, ah, keep hearing that and freaking out a little. Nothing in the men's urinal. Alright. Ooh, another spider bayonet. Ooh, and a Scar H. I don't think those will fit. No, those definitely won't fit in my dragon that I have with me. Ooh. Now I've picked these up a couple times. These Macmillans. They're suppressed. They're kind of fun to shoot. But I don't think they're like anything fancy. They're nothing super useful. Don't hold enough bullets to go again in an airdrop. But they are nice and small, so that's a nice thing for them. Like they fit. Let me show you how small they are. Stand here in an open doorway. See, well they're not that small, but I mean they are. They look compact. I guess I thought there was like 2 extra spaces off of there. I'm thinking of something else then. I think I'll hit this L shape as well. I really don't like looting in the armas. Because, oh, we have a Galisar. We do have that gun. I'd like to try, like I said, I'm just trying them all. See which one I like the best, because there's so many to choose from. I never get a chance to try out all these guns. Oh, I've had tons of mags for this Sterling gun. It's a 9x19. So it's not going to be super powerful, but it is kind of fun looking. Lightweight. Oh, there's another one of my packs. In pristine condition. What's mine in? Worn? Well, we'll switcheroo. But I'll just take it for now. I'll do the switcheroo later. So it's not to force you to watch me move a bunch of soda. That's a gun the yellowish, orangish gun I picked up that I said was really difficult to pick up because it kind of flattens into the floor. That's the mag for it. Wow. Oh, there's a different kind. There's another one of the Macmillans and an SG5. I don't know if I can pick these all up. I don't think it's a super expensive gun, but I'll throw it in the car. Yeah, I can't pick up anything more. I'm
checking the hangars over here.
Alright, I need to go out and I'll see if there's anything worth seeing in here. I don't like these barracks, I've said. They're There's just too many doors, too many ways in. But on OGT's servers, they do bear fruit, so it's worth checking them out. I don't like to do it, but I found a lot of good stuff in here. And for the mags like that, I'm probably not going to use them, but I'll take all the bullets out because I can use those. But you can sell them, even if they're damaged. Like right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that, and I like to carry the butt pack if I need to carry something extra. The butt pack or the group bag that we have on, because you carry them in one hand. So you can see where you're going. And like that. I don't care for the ones where you can't see what you're doing. I'm not going to worry about that. Where you're carrying a backpack, an extra backpack, and it's blocking your view. So this is easier and safer. You just put everything in there, and then I can take it over and empty it all into the car real quick. That way I don't have to go back to the car in between. Okay, this is all damaged. But that's not. That's interesting. We take the extra blood test kit in case we get killed and we have to find out what blood type we are. It has happened to us. A couple of times. Oh, hey. A couple of times we actually found out we were compatible, and then we could take each other. Oh, this is cool. I want to pick that up for Rookie. I just found you a mace.
I'm gonna bash some heads in. I'm just checking.
It looks like it's already served that purpose a few times. Bella. What's a shotgun? Of some kind? Huh. Okay. HK carbide. I think I can fit that in. Yeah. But this I don't know. Don't think it's gonna fit anywhere. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Get this stuff out of here. Can put that in there. That's the one I was thinking of. A little itty bitty gun, I think. 12 gauge. Makes a big boom, but it's very small. Okay, last room. Okay. Well, there's the truck all the way over there. I just heard a weird noise. It sounded like a rattlesnake. Not thrilled with that idea. I'll get back to the truck. Anything good in the hangars?
Not much. I just found like a magazine here and there, 2 hacksaws and then some boots. I'm checking the 2 tents back here.
Type 64. I'm pretty sure we've had one of those before. See, isn't that cool looking? This it's got perforated. I'll put his mace in there for him. Let's see, Got two of these. They're not worth much, but they'll, I mean, they're not good for much, but they'll sell for 300, I think, 250 or 300 a piece. So it's more about money. And then he wants this helmet, so. Yeah, that's the same. I wish I could have found him a pristine one, but that's good. I'll put that one in there for him. And then here's the... Oh, I forgot to sell that when we were at the... These two guns when we were at the market. Actually, 3 guns, I guess. I never came back to the car to pick them up. Alright, now we got stuff. I got more room to pick up stuff. We've got this big gun we want to keep, and I want to try this one out. Now I'll put these guys in. Oops. Where'd it go? Now put the knife in. I think that's it. And put the butt back in. There we go. That was pretty useful. Alright, so I covered all those buildings down that way. There's hardly ever anything inside that warehouse. He hit the ATC there. I hit these 2 Quonsets. I hit the 2 Quonsets already, so you don't, and the red building, so you're all set there.
Oh, there's two tents back here. So I just hit them, and I found some guns. I found an
cool.
M249 pristine, and a Type 98. I'm just checking this bank hangar, and then we could go back.
I've already checked the red. What, are you behind
it? No, it's a big hangar, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't checked any of the other towers. I checked a couple, and they didn't have anything up in them. The green towers, you know.
Yeah, I didn't bother going up one. Shit. Get to the car. There's an airfield dropping.
Oh yeah, I'm at the car.
Get to the. All right. If you can drive the car towards me. I'm kind of lost. Holy shit! I know the airdrop's near me, or it's gonna drop near me. Holy shit! I'm getting chased by a wolf. Hold on, I'm right here. By the big plane.
Yeah, I'm right here. The door's open. Hop right in. Get in. It's right behind you.
They're just around the corner.
Holy shit. Well, I guess we get our choice if we want to try to take this on.
Oh shit, that was scary. I just hit the corner and I saw a bunch of death claws. Yeah, look, there they are.
What do you want to do? You want to get out of here, or you want to try and hit it?
No, let's try to hit it. Also, we could get some help.
DayZ was just asking for help. Oh shit, yeah. So now you know what I took on.
Oh yeah, I saw all that right there. Just try to run and see what you could run over.
Yeah, I'll run over as much as I can. This is exactly what happened last time. Look how many of them there are. There are even more than I thought there were.
There's 2 of us, so it's fine. If anything, we could go on top of the bunker up there on the wall, so we don't fall. I'm just trying to see where it landed at. Oh look, there's some bears.
we could get a rare pouch. Oh, where did the drop come? Is it not? Oh, there it is. I see it now.
This is exactly the same as when I got it.
Do you think if I took a drive off, you're so aggro then?
What? I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus.
You think if I was to jump out and roll, I could loot the gear and then run off while you drive
Oh,
around?
I would not try it.
Oh, you have your door open. What happened, Dad?
At the minimum, we need to kill all the bears before we try any shenanigans.
Oh, that's fine. Just right.
Well, this is actually good timing because this is exactly what I took on yesterday, all by myself.
Can I get on top? Okay. Let me try to get up by that tower, cat. The tower behind us.
I don't know which one you mean.
The one to the right here. Just get some distance away from the enemies and then drive back so I can get up and get on top of the tower. Just try to drive around so I could get off. Alright.
Go fast, go fast.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm good. Drive off. I'm just trying to make it to the top before I pass out.
I'm not driving off. I'm just going to keep trying to kill him.
Yeah. I just got a 2 times bleed. I mean, like, drive off so they chase you a bit. I try to shoot them
Well,
from
they
up here.
can't hit you up there, right?
Yeah, I tried to shoot him from up here, but I got a 2 times bleed. I got stuck by the door.
Oh, yeah. We got guns. Guys, that's where we got all the guns. I think he's crazy. I want to get out of the car, but... Reversing! I'm trying to run over those bears as many times as I can. Well, that was wild. Run over this guy. Oops. Back up. Good thing I gassed up. Yeah, probably a smarter plan.
I don't know
Hard
if
to
I'm
drive.
shooting.
See, I run over them. And you don't kill them, but you do damage them. And then after you've run over them about 5 or 6 times, they finally damage. See how they hop in the air? That's how they got me the last time. It takes a lot of hits to kill them. So don't be surprised.
Am I shooting?
I don't hear it, but I'm coming back over toward you. I heard that one. Like how the wolves stop to eat the dead. I knew there were at least 5 of these black wolves, bastards. It takes a lot of running over to kill them. So if I just go around in circles, and I keep dragging them back and
Let me
forth.
relog real quick.
See that bear is trying to climb that tower. Did you see that? Oh, this poor little Zed over here is like, let me out of here. I didn't bargain for this. Eventually, I will run them all over enough to kill them, but it'll take a long time. That's the good thing I gassed up. See all these dinosaurs? You get so much loot. Look, I've killed at least 1 bear. Oops, I missed. Ran over that guy's head. Oh, there's 2 dead bears.
Let me log back in, but if you wanna, I'll make some noise so they could come towards me, and you could try to jump off and try to loot, and then jump back on and drive off.
Rookie, I would not. It is insane to think about trying to loot while they're still alive. We just have to keep killing them until the next airdrop, and then they'll all go away. Anything you didn't kill.
Gotcha.
We've already done in most of the dinosaurs, I think. And we've got most of the bears. That guy's swatting me sideways. Did I get it? It seemed to go down. I don't think I've killed any of this one. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, I got 1 bear. There's another bear down there. Decided to take off. If I can just keep going around in circles and doing damage on them bit by bit. With any luck, I can do enough damage. Rookie can get back in. I hit that black wolf at least 6 times now. It doesn't matter. Look how many there are. That's like $12,000 per wolf. Rubles, I mean. Slow down a bit here. We're getting a little too excited. Go forward now. I can time it. Black wolves. The bears are worth a fortune too. The bears are even worth more than the wolves. But they're easier to kill. Also. Oh, there, I got a bear. The wolves, though, they're so agile. And you can run over them. Like, some of these wolves I've run over 8-10 times. And they're still walking around. I don't think I've killed any wolves. Let's see, Rookie's back. I also created a whole bunch of crawlers when I was playing. Wolves stop eating the carcasses, and then you can run them over. But even though I've run over them, I don't know how many times they're still not dead. We've got to kill the bears because they're coming after me on the tower. I don't know how many hit points. Plenty left to kill over here. Let them know. Intentional vehicular homicide. Ah! Yep. That feels so weird when you drive right through.
Try to come closer. Here, predator.
Predators lead to my way.
Try to sneak to the loot. I'm gonna try to run to a bad soldier.
I'm trying to draw him away.
All right.
Go for it. Tell me when you're okay.
There's a predator below us. I can't see him now.
Bringing them to you guys.
All right.
DayZ's trying to kill me.
Bring him. There's a predator below.
You guys okay? Turned off all the sound. Oh, we're finally getting some of them. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Demolition derby.
Oh, I got knocked out.
Maybe this wasn't such a great idea. Pulling him away, rookie. Pulling him away.
I think I got shot by Bat Soldier. Friendly fire.
Are you dying? Are you okay?
I don't know. I'm knocked unconscious. I'm just hoping I don't get shot right now when I get back up.
Sorry, dude, if I hit you.
No. I think you're fine. I'm not bleeding. I wasn't sure if it was you or that thing right here. I dropped my magazine. There it is, and my A12. There you go.
DayZ, quit ramming my car.
He's French. What do you expect? They ride bikes. All right, let me reload my gun so I could try to kill these tall ones. Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Oh, this got like into a clown car kind of situation. Oh my gosh. Oh, I ran over that sucker. I don't know how many times, but I can't tell which wolf I've run over now. We were tenderizing these corpses by running over them. They have to be almost done now. They have to. Ooh, I almost got him. This is so funny. Oh, I'm gonna get these. Whoa, DayZ! You maniac! Ooh, I got that wolf, but I don't think I squished him. Nope. Little bastards. They're impossible to kill. You have to hit them with the AA-12. I've not managed to run one over and kill it yet.
You might have to park somewhere, Cat, and get off the truck and shoot. I might have.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep them off of you. Are you all set now?
Whoa! I don't have ammo, and you got an invisible predator behind you. Watch out.
Behind me? Oh.
Yeah.
What kind of ammo do you need?
The A12. The one for the black, the A12 black.
Okay, I've got a wolf on the top of my car. I've got a wolf inside my car. I want to get out of.
Hurry up, get up.
It's not letting me drop it.
No, it's gonna drop to the floor.
Okay, I'm not gonna hop out right now. That's a bad idea. Oh, this is a really bad idea.
Just shoot them if you can. I think they should be almost dead.
I got one. See any more black? AA-12 for the black wolves. I've run over them so many times. They've got to be almost dead. See any more? I don't see any more.
Talk about a party.
I think we got him. I don't know about the predator. Oh my God, you guys, we did it. We did it.
No, predator's by me, predator's by me. Predator's by me.
Okay, get back up, get back up. Oh, I can see him. He's right on you. He's right on you. Get back up. He's chasing you, rookie. Get up on the car. Get up on a car. He's right by the front of Daisy's vehicle.
He's
Run around to the
running.
back. He's running. Oh, there are two of them. There are two of them.
Caught
There's
him
one
on
on
the wall.
Daisy's and there's one on the top of the hill over here. There's one on you now, one bad. He's right around your vehicle. Oh, he's running toward the drop. You're hitting him. He's coming back toward DayZ's vehicle now. I can just barely see him from here. Going around the back side. There's two of them. One on the front, one on the back. They're circling around DayZ's car. I can't.
I lost it.
I don't. There's one right behind you. No, he went back to DayZ's car. He's right in front of DayZ's car. He's just off to the right of DayZ's car.
Diggity dang, man.
Right at your car, DayZ, on the right-hand side.
Yeah, he's right in the corner of your right headlight.
Y'all don't mess around.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to scan, let me check the airdrop to see what's here. I'm like completely out of ammo. There's a LR300 here
here.
for seeing. Yeah.
Take anything out of the back of our car that you can use. We've still got some stuff back there. I don't see him anymore. I don't know whether we got him or not.
Oh, you can't cut up these death claws?
No, but they usually have stuff in them.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can't cut them up, but they sometimes have stuff inside of them.
Can I cut a bear?
You can cut as many bears as you want. Dinos too. You can sell them all.
Ah, cool. Thanks.
We need to cut some birds for the skin. Whatever you guys for guns, go ahead and help your guys yourselves. I appreciate the help.
I don't need anything.
There's a LAR 300 there.
I just need some bird skins for the ghillie, for the bird ghillie.
Oh, that's my gun. I'm checking out. Everybody come over and check the airdrop too if you can use anything. If not, we'll split them up and sell them.
Holy.
I think we can use an AR-15 mag. Probably use that. Yeah, look them all over. Take what you want. Just try to make sure it's fair for everybody. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people here.
Well, I'm not taking anything. I literally just came at the end and I
Oh,
did
well, take it.
jack
Take
to
what?
help,
Yeah,
so.
no, but take it because it's
No, I'm good.
every bit of help was helpful. Boy, I'll tell you, distraction was great. But cut up some animals because we got way more than anybody could carry in their cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys cut up a bear, you'll get 4 pelts out of it for the ghillie suit.
That was crazy. That's about $13,000 right there because the stakes are worth $1,000. Whoever cut this up and dropped their gun, make sure you take the stakes too. The stakes are worth 1,000
Oh, it's me.
rubles.
It's me.
I don't have the space cat. Hold on.
I put a backpack by it.
So do you have to cut up the death claws to get the crates, or do they just drop them when they die?
The
I don't have the airdrop drops by itself. So like you'll see the enemies before you see the airdrop.
Right. So like this container says storage death claw. Is that from
Oh,
the
I don't-
drop, or is that?
I honestly don't know, man. To be honest, that's the
Yeah,
first time I see these.
I think they drop them when they die, because that's when they started to show up. Was when the last time I killed some and these blue things showed up, and they have some really good stuff
Gotcha.
in them. So check them for sure.
Yeah, the
Not
two over
everyone
here
will drop
have
one.
Guns.
so you have to skin them, right?
There's a pristine plate carrier in this one. Does anybody need it? There's a pristine plate carrier in both of them. And an M4 with a whole bunch of mags. 30 round standard clips.
Grab the grab the M4 if you
Yeah,
don't
if
mind,
nobody
Cat.
wants a plate carrier, I'll take a spare.
There are two. Feel free. I'll just put the other one in my storage if anybody wants it. Because stuff is going to start to,
Despawn.
yeah, despawn.
Yeah, so
So same thing with the airdrop. If you guys want anything from it, go ahead and take it.
Get my knife. I got my sushi knife, you guys. These things are worth, actually the bears are worth more, but they
Yeah,
take up a
that-
lot of
that-
room. Oh, I can't take any. I'm too full already. I have to find a backpack. If you have a choice between a dino and a bear, the bears sell for more. The bear. I want to try to make a bear ghillie out of them.
I got I got 4 pellets. I don't know if you want to yeah, I got 4 pellets. I don't know if you want to skin another bear.
I do. I don't know if we can make it into a bear ghillie, but I sure want to try. Is our car full?
Kind of, I'm just rearranging some stuff to make space.
Yeah, if you've got backpacks in your trucks, guys, then fill them up, because this stuff won't last long on the ground, and it's worth a pretty penny up at the traders. Take that. Try to put this in the car.
So do you guys not need these radioactive bear pelts, or I'm assuming you do, right?
I took 4 of them, so I mean, whatever you could use, go ahead and take.
Make sure you take the meat too, because it sells for the pelts sell for quite a lot, but the meat sells for like, I don't know, it's at least 1,000 per steak.
They have a good one.
Are you taking the pelts
Yeah.
then, or are you?
Yeah, I mean, unless you want
I take a lot of bear pelt. I will do a ghillie suit too.
Yeah, I need 4, but Rookie says he's got
There's
4.
another one
lot
over here if you need it.
Here, you take the 4 then.
There's two more bears.
No, I think he's got more.
There's more.
There's plenty more. Don't worry.
No, there.
You take those.
There is more.
I'm full. Go ahead and take this.
Yeah, I just wanted to try to make the ghillie. Wish it didn't take up so damn much room. Here, let me try. Oh, you guys, cut the bear pelts down with your leather sewing kits right now. They'll take up a lot less room.
Well, doesn't it craft them to something else?
No, it tracks them to pelt first, and then you have to put them with a ghillie. I didn't think of that, but it worked. And then don't forget to keep them on your person and not in your car.
Give them your cargo, they spawn. So make sure you keep them on you.
If anyone,
Do you have a spare
if
bag?
anyone needs a leather sewing kit, I've got one.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be amazing.
There you go. Go ahead and make them into pelts right away. They only take up like 8 spaces, I think. No, they only take up 4 spaces, whereas the pelts take up a huge amount. I wonder if I can do that with Wolf. No.
I'm worried that I'm going to use up your leather kit.
Oh, that's okay. I got a half another one. You use that one. Let me see if there's any more. Someone's gunner door is over here. That might be mine. Make sure you take the dinosaur heads and skins. They're worth a lot, 1,000 each.
You want your leather kit back?
If you don't need it, the rest of it. Wait, that's a whole one.
Nope, I got 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't take a lot of use out of it.
No, that's cool. Wow, you guys, we did really well.
You guys did amazing. That was wild.
I never saw so many as yesterday. I did this by myself. And I was at it for like 25 minutes trying to kill all these things.
How do you do it? Like, do you just get up high somewhere so that they don't glitch on
I got
top?
up on my car.
Jeez.
Somebody's Osta and Macmillan are sitting here on the ground.
Yeah, they don't sell for much.
Okay. Geez, look at how scary those things are.
So basically, as long as you have enough ammo, gun cleaning kits, you can kind of solo this stuff. I mean,
Well, I did. I didn't know it was going to be like that. But what I did was I drove over all the dinosaurs and I drove over all the bears. And I kept running over everything as much as I could, just like I did today. And then I got out and I drove down the runway so they chased me. And then I sped back and parked right beside the drop. And then I hopped up on top of my car and I shot everything with my... I shot 2 full mags of 100 MK18. I shot an entire RPD, 120 mags. I shot a whole bunch
sorry,
of...
I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just looking and seeing what gun you had while you were talking.
Oh, yeah. And I shot 2 full mags of Honey Badger, and then I got out the AA-12 and shot the wolves. But it was scary as heck. And at one point, a bear hopped up in the air and landed on top of my car. And
yeah, that's no bueno.
Yeah, and it slashed me a couple times and knocked me uncon. And I dropped down onto the ground, and for some reason they left me alone. and I woke up with 2 bleeds, and I hopped back up on the car and did my bleeds, and then realized my AA-12 was on the ground. So I had to jump back off the car and get the A-12 and hop back up on the car. And then I finished them off from there. And then another airdrop came. And when that happened, that everybody who was still alive disappeared. So
Wow.
it was crazy. Yeah, it was very fun, but it was crazy.
Nice.
I
That's
don't know if I
amazing.
would
You
try
guys
that
did-
again
You
solo.
guys did amazing.
Well, we tried a plan. Rookie got up there, and I tried to drag him to and from him depending on his needs, but I'm not sure it worked perfectly, but it did pretty well. So somebody's missing their door though to their car because it's laying on the runway down there. Check your cars, guys, because somebody's missing a gunner door sitting on the runway over there.
I'd be laughing if it's DayZ. I think that's who it was. I think it was Dave.
Oh, it looks like he's got all 4 of his.
Nah, I got all my doors.
Well, I think
That's
maybe-
bizarre. Where would it have fallen off of then? Let's go see if we need anything left behind. We leave no stone unturned. We're greedy. I think we've got everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run toward the end of the runway, and I don't know. Hopefully, I anchored my boat, but I've never had one before, so hopefully it doesn't despawn or anything.
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, well, yeah, with the
good luck
new
with
mod,
that.
yeah, with the new mod, I'm not too sure about it, but the way, if it's a problem, I think I'm just like, if you have another issue, just ask him if he could just put it back to how it was before, because
Yeah.
the boats when they used to spawn by themselves around the island, there was no issue with it, so I don't know if it's just the mod.
Ooh, this one's pretty. Look this one out. Oops. I'm not trying to move that. I'm trying to drop this. And so I can get my
Yeah,
sushi
so
knife.
I mean, if it's an issue where it despawns, then you
Oh,
know,
oh wow. I'm inside the dino. I can see his eyeball. Whoops. Okay, I think the head is worth a lot. The pelt is worth a lot.
All right, I gotta go log out. Dang.
A
So-
couple
oh
more
yeah,
here.
that's the anti-material rifle.
There's some more dino meat over here if anybody wants any.
Nice.
Get rid of that. Not worth it.
All right, I gotta go log out. So it was
Sounds good.
wonderful seeing you guys.
Sounds good.
Later, Doc.
All right, take care.
Take care, Doc.
later, man. Have a good night.
Rookie, did you check these 2 tents over here? We were a little busy.
I did. Yeah, I did earlier, but I'm not sure about now.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go check out. See how much money I got here.
You're rolling in the dough. And if anybody still has room in a bag, there's a couple more dinos over here that have to be cut up, or could be. But I haven't got any more room.
I don't think I do. Let me look.
Ooh, that one's cool looking. No, I know. We don't have room. We're gonna have to make another run up top to sell all this shit.
Yeah, none of this will be here by the time we come back, but Yeah.
Well, that was quite an adventure.
When we get to groups.
Look at all these claws. I have to take a picture of this car. That carnage.
Do you mind drive?
One bad soldier, do you want to pose with your carnage? Wow. That's unbelievable. How many were there altogether? Did we count? There were at least 8.
I have no clue. It was a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might be as many as 11. Oh, look at this one. He doesn't look super happy right now, does he? Can't believe we survived that.
Zombies are respawning.
Yeah. Pretty much. We've got everything we need to get. Let's get out of Dodge.
I cut down some pelts, so I got a little bit more room.
There's that one, and then there's the one over here. Do you have room to take this one over here?
Nope.
No, I don't. I'm full now.
Well, thank you for coming to our rescue. We were fighting
No
the good
problem.
fight there. Oh my gosh, you guys. That was so
That's
exciting.
the most I've ever seen.
That was so exciting.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo right there.
What was that?
I said I ran out of ammo right there.
Yeah, we'll have to buy you some more.
Thank you again, man. Have a good one.
Oh
Later,
man.
Rocky. Later, Cat.
Bye-bye. Well, this time I got it on record. And it took, what, five of us? It was so scary by myself. It was so scary. You
took
have
5
no idea how scary that was by myself.
It took 5 of us with different weapons to just to try to eliminate them.
And I ran over him hundreds of times. I tenderized him pretty good, and it still didn't kill him.
Yeah, and it sucks because I left my other AA-12 Black Mag at the base.
Oh no!
Yeah. So when I tried to reload my AA-12, I put a single round into the gun, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Oh well, we did it.
Worst case scenario, I sold
Whoa.
it, but I doubt it.
Oh God, I hope no. I hope not.
No, I don't. I don't think I did.
I've got some in my backpack.
No, it's
But I
fine.
couldn't have gotten to you to give them to you. That was
No,
a
yeah, it's
brilliant
fine.
idea to get up on that tower, though. That was really smart.
Yeah, it helped a little bit because I was able to shoot some of the bears. But I don't know if I was glitching because one of those RPKs, when I tried to shoot it, it wasn't making no noise. But then when I switched over to a different one, you know.
I could hear it then for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe
So I
the
don't-
one is glitched for sure.
Yes, I don't know if I just wasted a bunch of ammo.
Well, we can buy ammo. That's just 7.6239, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the gun. I would go test fire that gun outside the safe zone, and if it won't fire, then we just sell it, right? Sell the one that won't work. Yeah, we don't have a lot more room. Oh no, we're being passed.
Oh, it's fine.
We can't even stop here because there's absolutely no room.
See, that's what happens when you try to when you try to overlap.
You guys are funny. Ah, we're gonna crash. Well, we're not gonna crash. Whoa. Oh, you got a theory here. I never tried going that side. That's smart. Oh, those little skinny trees hang me up every time.
All right.
Oh man, we're gonna be so filthy rich. We can afford a
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step away real quick while we're up here.
Okay,
I have to make a phone call real quick.
no problemo. Nice driving. I was just answering. Natanica was asking if we survived. Oh, we're gonna make the money, guys. What don't we have for sale? Now he wants to keep the M4. Not gonna throw out the mags. I'm not gonna deal with the mags right now. I just want to go to the guns. We've got a Grossa back at the tent. We don't want a second one. Let's see. Don't want that. I think we've got 2 of these. We'll sell those. All right. There's the 249. We want to hang on to that. Well, I think we want to sell the AR-15, but I don't know if he wants. I think he wants to keep the AR-15 mag, probably. I would have to guess. Okay, and he wants to keep the M4. So I think that's all I had in this batch that I can sell here. Yeah. I can sell the plate carrier. We can keep it for a spare. Yeah. Everything I have on me he wants to keep. M4. M249. Yeah. So, here's the tricky part. There's a lot of stuff in the car to sell. Okay, let's get in here and see what we've got. Oh, I gotta open the back or you can't see the inventory. Little caveat. Oh my gosh. I can take this gun. I don't really want to keep that. Type 64. I must sell the Sterling. There's another one of those. Do I have room for that? Nope. So I'm gonna have to run back and forth a few times, I think. Yeah, because I'm just so full of stuff. Ugh. All right. Yeah, and these 2 I want to sell. I wish this bag had a gun slot. Oh, I still have my sound turned down because it was so loud there. Okay. So we'll sell this, what we have from this guy. What was the other one that he bought? I can't remember. Oh, let's see. Oh, it was Sterling. Luckily, it puts them in here in alphabetical order. Otherwise, I'd have a heck of a time. There we go. How much have we made so far? I haven't even... 10,650. Okay. And I haven't even... the real money is in the bodily parts. I didn't pick up very many guns from the debris. I think I can put that there and get that other SG5 in here. There we go. He wanted that helmet. I can sell the butt pack. Oh my gosh, we got all these guns too. Holy crap, we got work to do. What I need is another group bag. I can carry things back and forth faster. Alright. Let's get rid of those SG5.
Where do you sell the bear pelts at?
I think you have to sell those up at the black market trader at the top of in the vault. Up on the top of the mountain.
Alright.
I didn't have any pelts. Oh, hey, wait. You have pelts with you right now?
Yeah.
Do you not want to make a ghillie?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
If you make them into pelts, then you just have to find or buy a, I don't know if you can buy it, but you find a real ghillie, the ghillie suit, not a ghillie cloak or those things. But then you can just sew them together and then you have your ghillie shroud, your ghillie bear suit. So if you've got 4 of them, hang on to them.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I will do that.
And you can, if you sew them together right now, they shrink down to taking up only 4 squares because you can stack them. But if you have more than 4, I'd take whatever you have extra and pay you what you'd get up top for them. It's 5,000
I'll have to go get some other kits then.
Yeah. I forgot what other gun I brought with me. Oh, I forgot. I got involved in the conversation and I forgot what I brought with. Oh, it was a Macmillan. That's what it was. Jeez. No, I already sold that one. What is the other one? Oh, no, I guess that was it. All right. It'll take me a lot of trips back and forth if I can only sell 2 guns at a time. Let me put this stuff down. Make a lot more sense to empty this out and carry a whole bunch of... Hi, Sir Psycho! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, there we go. Oh man, we just had the most crazy airdrop. Let me get in here. Welcome, Raiders, you guys. So thank you for coming. And thank you everyone for being part of our stream.
What the dog doing?
There we go. Thank you, Mr. Bondi. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're going a little crazy here. We did the airdrop and we killed I don't know how many things. And I'm just trying to find room to sell it all. We picked up so much stuff, guys. And we killed a bunch of bears and a bunch of wolves. And I've got to sell all these guns because we don't want them. And they were all at the drop. Or I picked them up earlier, one or the other. And we just got so much stuff. And I'm just carrying them back and forth, one backpack at a time. No, I'm still selling goodies. The airdrop was so amazing, guys. We started it, and we definitely bit off more than we could chew. And other folks showed up to help us, and it was wonderful. I had a really good time. I hope Rookie did. Rookie got knocked on con for a little while, but he and One Bad Soldier were on top of One Bad Soldier's car, and they were fighting from that position, and I was driving around in circles. FNF 2000, that's what I want to sell. There we go. So I was driving around in circles, running things over, and trying to get them distracted off of the other guys who were fighting when they were moving from one vehicle to another, or off. Ricky went up a tower, and then he had to run down and get over to One Bad Soldier's car because they were fighting together from there, which worked out really well. But man, I was trying to honk my horn and distract the beasts until they could get across. That was terrifying. Oh, that's the one he might want to keep. I'm not sure. I don't want to take that one. Okay, 12. Look at all this stuff, guys. We just got so much stuff. I ate 3 more guns after that. Okay. I'll make another run. Just run and 1 more after that, and we'll have everything. What were you mapping, Sir Psychobird? Are you working on your own map? That sounds really interesting. AK-12. Lots of mags. There's an FNF. M16, we want to sell that. I'm afraid I'm going to sell the wrong thing. I'm so scared. Oh, there's another one of those. I already sold that though. I don't know why it lists them twice. He's already got an AR-15, but that's just the mag. Okay, I think I've sold everything I should. Let me just double check. Yep. Alright, back to the car. What sort of location is it going to be modeled after? Is it a known place, or is it some place that you've been? Okay, that's it. I'm not taking that RPK because I don't know if he wants to sell it or not. I'll put that there. His helmet's in there. You can sell that. Okay. I don't think we are keeping any of the FAMASs, so I'm going to sell that too. Oops, sorry guys, I had a little barker there. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to keep this one because that goes with my other gun. If I still have any room. Don't think I do. Oh, there's one. I can sell this. I've got a lot of mags I can sell. I should kind of figure them out. I'm going to sell this scope. This is a dragon mag, but he's got plenty, he said. Oh, very cool. So it's just completely out of your imagination? Oh, that'll be so much fun. I will definitely come and play it when you have it ready. Oops, I can't do this right now because the airdrop. I'm going to have to look at my ammo. I might as well do that while I'm at it. Here, I'll put this down for a sec. He sold a bunch of these, so I'm going to take the bullets out for him. Very cool. Is it hard to get the roads smooth so that, they don't eat cars off and stuff? It looks like it would be really tough. Let's sell that one. He wants to hang on to that because he's got an AR-15. I don't think we want to keep this, but we do want that ammo. We can use that. So do you sort of figure out where you want the towns and then you start laying that out the groundwork? I'm just trying to assume, sort of figure out what the process must be. First you put the roads and stuff in and then you put the buildings in, or do you have an idea where you want buildings first and then you put the roads in? Because then you'd have to work around the buildings, right? Just curious. Oh, we have a gold one. We might as well hang on to that in case he wants to use it. Alright. And we've got these two 60 mag to go with this, I believe, because they were in together. Yep. So if I take one out, that'll save some space. There we go. Alright, now in the field backpack, we want to sell all this stuff. I'm going to take all the bullets out of here. By assets, you mean like buildings? Do you count trees and fences and stuff as assets? Or are those terrain things? I think that'd be very interesting. I've been watching how people do it, and I'm just amazed. 9x39. AK-9, okay. Let's keep one of those. Everything else I think we can sell. Okay, so we're selling an ARX and an HK416. FAMAS mag. Red digital. I2. Hope I'm not selling the wrong things. Hey! it was really terrific, Natanico. We've been having so much fun. We raided the airdrop again at the airfield. Rookie and I started it, and then after we were engaged, we kind of called out for some assistance because it was nuts as usual. And oh man, that was fun. And this time I caught it on tape because before I did it, stupid stuff all by myself, and it was nutso. There, I want to sell that one. I want to sell that. Combat site, yeah, I'll sell it. We don't use these kind of things, so might as well just get rid of them. Okay. M16 bayonet. Okay. I'll keep the suppressor. It was really fun to run into you earlier, Natanico. Map of the tier separation in colors. Oh, okay. Oh man, I'll tell ya. Those suckers are so hard to kill. Okay, what do I want? I want to sell HK Heart and an AA-12 Dragon.
Running back, sorry.
Maybe it's the other guy that buys these. That's okay. I'm just selling shit out of the car. I sold everything I think so far. Only thing left is for you to sell what's in your bags. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Be really careful not to sell the wrong thing here. Okay, let's see what we got left. Got the HK carbine. Let's see if that's where... I didn't see it on the other guy. Yeah, there it is. I emptied that out, so I want to get rid of it. Then I want to sell this bag, but it's full of stuff. I'm going to go put the M4... Oops, excuse me. I'm going to go put the M4 in the car. Maybe I can... Oops, sorry guys, the doggos are added again. There we go. Night-night, Sir Psychoberg, and thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. Okay. We can put the M249 in here too. We want to take that. I don't want to carry that myself. Alright. So now, I can take the rest of the stuff out of here. With any luck. Or at least a good portion of it. Oh, bork, bork. Put these up here. And I can get one more dinosaur in there. We'll put some more dinosaur meat in here. Nah, doggos are going to town. That's it. So that bag is now empty. I can go sell him. I think I should be able to sell it. Yep, officer's cap. I don't want to sell the plate carrier. I do want to sell the t-shirt for 500 rubles, you betcha. I got 150 bucks for that. Badly damaged. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Now I'm filthy rich. How much did I get off of that patch? 23,417. I made it to 1,000,000. I'm a millionaire, yay! Alright, now let's see. What else do I want to sell? I've got some 9x39s that should go in here. I think we've got this gun back at the base, I'm not sure. Yeah, billionaire, you betcha. No, first step is gonna go buy a boat. Alright, now that's full. Not gonna sell the pristine plate carrier. This is for the AR-15 he's got. He's got a Galisar as well. So I don't want to throw those away. I mean, I don't want to use them up. Alright, so. Let's see if we can't snug everything up a bit here. That won't go there. These will though. There we go. Try to get everything to pack in here a little bit more tightly. Ah, there we go. And go sit up on the porch. Crack a cold one. Oh yeah, the boats are so much fun, guys. The thing is too, they're so useful. You do have to buy a lot of extra motor oil, and it despawns. I bought 2 things of motor oil, and they've despawned. That's twice now. So you just want to take them directly to the boat and pour them in. But they do eat up the motor oil pretty quick, so you definitely want to have some extra of that. Let's see. I've got a lot of scar mags. I don't need this one. I'll take the 308s out of it though. I can have a use for those. Let's go sell that. Just want to sell the one though. This is the tricky part. I've got several scar mags on me. And this is where you get yourself into trouble. I don't want to sell that one. I don't want to sell that one. Oh, I thought I had one in there too. I've accidentally sold stuff before that I didn't want to sell because I had it. Is it in here? Yep, there it is. Okay. So now I should only have one to sell. And then you got to remember to pick your shit back up off the floor before you run out of there. But it's really, really important to pick those up because I do have a scar. That's why I didn't want to keep that one because I have so many that I can get rid of one. This one's worn, this one's worn, yeah, because I've been firing that scar quite a bit. Right now I'm carrying this beautiful Scar Dragon. I haven't even fired it yet. Isn't that cool? Wow. It has
What
a
the dog do? What the
50
dog?
round 308. Oh, thank you, Ares. I appreciate you coming in and thank you for following the channel. We're just doing the wind down selling effort after having hit airdrop. And holy smackaroonies, it was rich stuff. So I'm like loaded to the gills with stuff. We killed a whole bunch of animals.
Alright, I'm ready to go back to base.
Yeah, I think I've got everything sold. I think I do need. Oh, I've got one full leather sewing kit, one gun clean kit. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another gun clean kit because I think probably there's been some fallout from all that shooting. Okay. And let me out of here. Ooh, look at that. Smashed grape soda. You betcha I could use that right now in real life. I'm going to put my money away. You realize we now have to go back up there, don't you?
Feel free to drive up there. I'll drive back down.
Suffin' ruffin'. Alright.
I just want to get some food.
Yeah, you go do that. Whether or not you drive back down will depend on your ping.
Nah, I should be fine. Like the reset helped it. I think that's what it was. But I'll be back then.
I promise not to kill you. I'll try real hard. Okay, so we're going back up to the black market trader to offload all this dinosaurs and stuff. Might as well. Okay, now I'm going to go back down this hill. Gotta find a path to get down here. It doesn't involve hitting trees or rocks. There we go. I made it. Yep, dinosaurs. We killed a whole bunch of them at the airdrop, and then we also we keep running into one occasionally on the way up to the. Oh, you know what? I can't do this. I've got no room. I can't pick anything up. Well, I could maybe pick up one gun and a mag. That would be it, if I'm lucky. Yeah, I can maybe fit one gun and some mags. So let's go and see what we got. But every time you come down that hill, we've already got a number of mags for that, so I'm going to take the bullets out. Oh, I see an RPK. Yep. They're huge, but AK-103. We've got an AK-103 we don't have a mag for. Okay. And then we go in here real quick. See if we can carry anything. There's a desert one. I haven't seen that one before. There's another mag for my stoner. Spectre. Got that gun. I've never seen the mag for it. I pick up everything if it'll fit, guys. I'm a greedy little son of a gun. What is that? I wonder if it'll fit in the car. I don't know. We never make it very far with me driving. I stop to pick up everything. Oh yeah, it'll fit. Oh yeah, and it goes. I'm going back for the other one too. Like I said, greedy. We've gotten rid of the other HKs. But these still sell, so they're 3,000 rubles a piece. That's money in the hand. Alright, now let's see. What's going to be the best way to go? Yeah! Oh my gosh, did he save you today? Noel's a really great guy. Really having a good time getting to know him. Alright, I'm going to go straight up this road here. Go straight. This way, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to go straight up through there and go up through Warren Cove. So, yeah, that's the right way. Pretty tight through here. Yeah, he's a great guy. We were having a really fun time talking to him the other night. Really nice addition to our community. This is a very tight turn. I miss it, like into the guardrail. 3 times out of 4. Very tight. Yeah, I liked him a lot when I talked to him. And I think he's pretty good in a pinch, so I think you'll have fun if you partner up with him, for sure. Like it seems like you already have, so whoa. I'm gonna go back up and get rid of all the stuff we just bought. Because we don't have anywhere to store it, and it will go bad. Sorry, I screwed that up. I had my fingers on the wrong keys. I'm normally a little smoother through there. Yeah, just met him, and then One Bad Soldier and I were talking. He's really great too. And a couple more people have asked about the server, so I'm hoping There'll be some decent pop on. Whoop. Shoot. I almost made it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. This is Sunset Cross. And we're going to head up to Sandy Bay. I think one band soldier might be headed our way too. If that's the case, lucky for us because he will have hit all the dangerous things before we get there. I got up there one time and he was cornered on top of his car, so I was really glad to be able to help there. Not often that I can help other people with a gunfight, but that I did. Even if you just draw a few of them away so that somebody can reload. Comes in handy to have a partner or have a little help here and there. Now that I know what the airdrops are, definitely not going to do another one alone. Although it was pretty funny to listen to me shrieking. I'll bet it would have been funny to be on the... What are you doing, crazy dog? What are you doing? Just playing? Mayhem going on around me. Two dogs are chasing each other around a very small living room. Now we're going to go out this way. This is Sandy Bay. I'll show you on the map in just a second where we are and where we're going. We have to go up here and take a really sharp left. Not too far ahead of us. I'm going to go up around the dam. I don't like going the long way around. It's too squiggly and slow for me. And there's the other way. It seems a little bit too finagly for me. Okay, that's the down bridge. So if you look at the map, this bridge here is impassable. It's broken. So you have to go up around this way and back down and then that way and then you go up. Yep, one bad soldier's headed the same way. So here's the dam. On either end of the dam there are gates. And it looks like one bad soldier's just been through here, so I hope he's left the gates open. He usually does. He's really nice that way. Especially if he saw we were coming along behind him. So. Because if you have to get out of the car to go open the gates, there's predators that live there. And as you can imagine, it puts you at risk. Go up to where it tees and then hang a right. And try to I'm sorry that I didn't dampen that noise down sooner. Ooh, that's loud. The trick is not to cut the corner too tight because then you catch your back tire on that fence and then you have to stop anyway. Right, so now we're on this part. We do a sharp right-hand curve, not a turn, just a curve. And then we're almost to the dam. There's my sharp right-hand curve. And we're at the dam. So, now we sneak through these places. I have stopped here before. There's a Livonia Tower and a barrack. And there's there's a Quonset hut and a few other things. Oh yeah, he left the gate open. Right here is where the first gate is. But there's also a predator at least once. At least twice, I say. Take that back. When I've been through here, there's been a predator. And those are the berserker zombies that are invisible. Now you can just catch a hint of movement when they move. But it's very difficult to see them when they're standing still. And we fought a couple of them up at the airdrop too. If you were on then, you would have seen them then. Okay, now we head back down toward the main road. Oops, cut it a little too tight. Sorry about that. Oh, there goes the doggo. Oscar Tucker, can you guys tone it down, please? Okay, talk. That's enough. Thank you, guys. Talk. Oscar Tucker, calm down. Okay, I'm going to shut the door if you don't shut up. Yeah. You want to sit by me? Would you like a treat? You did such a good job, buddy. There you go. Good job. Good quiet. There you go. That was the best you've done in a long time, buddy. Oh, dragon, guys. I'm gonna kill a dragon. We're on the way up there to where we gotta trade them in anyway. Might as well. There we go. That was perfect. Alright. Cut him up, put him in the trunk. These are pretty cool. Look at him. Isn't that scary? Boy, I'll tell you what, they're a lot scarier when you're on foot. Let's go. Cut him up. It's going to take me forever to pack him into the car. I wonder if I can get close enough to see both at the same time. So a little bit closer. Can I see the trunk? Nope. Nope, by the time I can get all the way up here to see the trunk, I can't see the dinosaur anymore. Ah! That would have been too easy. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Here's the problem is you have to see it from the side. Okay, he'd go in there. And I'll switch him all back to me when we get up there because we have to carry all this stuff in to sell anyway. So we're gonna have to put it all back in our backpacks. I might use this one so I can carry. Well, it's dicey carrying something in there, but it'd help me right now. There, they're all in there now. So if I can carry that. Actually, I'm going to put more in there if I can. Can I put more in there? No, it's pretty full. I've got the stuff in me. I'm going to have to transfer it anyway. Might as well put as much in there as we can if I'm going to carry it. Wish I had another group with us. There we go. Alright, that was good timing. I wish it were a bear, but actually we were able to use the... now we have to turn sharply left here. So I'm going to go on the outside of these guys because it's a wider road. There we go. That was good. And then when we get up here, we'll be turning left and headed up the mountain. Take a quick look. Yeah, it'll be the first left. I believe there's a blue van right at the end. That's where you need to turn. I'm getting kind of hungry now too. Rookie went off to eat. Oh, geez, sorry guys. Now I'm getting hungry. As soon as people started talking about food, I wasn't hungry until then. It's up a little bit further. But not far. There it is. Yep, blue van. Alright. There we go. Oops. Ah, I hit it anyway. I did it off perfect. And I still hit it. Dang it. Oh well. I get better. Okay. Now up we go. So here's what we're doing, guys. We are going to take this road up, and as you can see, it goes up and up and up and around and around and around and around, and then finally out all the way up here to the vault. That's where we're headed. And we're going up there because we killed all these animals that you can't sell anywhere else. Dinosaurs and dragons and toxic bears and rancid wolves and what have you. Radioactive stuff. We don't want to eat it. We don't want to cook it. We just want to get rid of it, so we're going to sell it. And I believe we now, I have, if Ricky really does have 4 other bear pelts, then I've got enough to make him a bear ghillie. I've got 1 bear pelt on me that I took off of a bear that was on the ground there. Everybody's trying to make bear pelts because we need to make bear ghillies if we want to go to Arctica. And we were going to do that last weekend, maybe, but nobody could find bears enough to make the bear ghillies, so we had to rethink the plan. So everybody's madly running around looking for bears, which probably is why nobody can find them. Well, and they sell for $5,000 a piece, so like it's my fault that I don't have any, because I actually sold several sets of bear pelts before, because I didn't think about the fact that we need to make bear ghillies. I didn't think we were going to take that trip, but nobody had mentioned it. But then we all decided to go up to the temple, and we got Molnir, and had a wonderful time. And everybody said, hey, you know what we should do is take that up there to Arctica and do the rest of this quest line, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, great. Wolves. Foxes and black wolves. We're going to ignore them and drive on up to the top. Well, they're definitely targeting us, but we don't... Yep, there's a fox there. We don't need them. They can be... The foxes you can sell at the regular trader, and they're worth it because their heads, their tails, and their pelts are worth a good amount. And their meat isn't, I think it sells for 100 rubles a steak. So you can make a fair amount of money off foxes as well. And there's always at least 3, sometimes as many as 5. And they travel with a black radioactive wolf usually. And the radioactive wolf you have to sell up here at the black market trader. And I think that was the bear spawn where those foxes were, the bear spawn where I was hoping to see a bear. So you either get a dragon, a bear, a dinosaur, or 3 to 5 foxes and a black wolf. They're all in the taking up the bear spawns. So that's why people are having a little trouble finding bears, I think, because there's a lot of different things that are spawning in randomly in the bear spawns. That's my theory anyway. I don't know if I'm right, but it seems as if that's probably what's involved. That it's been thinned out a little too much. But we are all trying, because we'd all like to go as a group. It was really fun. I think there was 8 or 10 of us that went to the temple together, and it was so much fun, guys. We laughed and laughed, and I did stupid stuff, and I died, and I didn't make it down a drop. I'm afraid of heights in real life, and it carries over into the game. So whenever we have to jump over a cliff, you know, or jump over like a gap somewhere, it's hard for me. And people put up with me and help me learn. And I feel much better about it now. Like the first time I drove up here, I was really petrified. And the first time I drove down from here, it was even worse. Because it's actually very scary driving down from here. You can, like that, there's a lot of turns like that that are super sharp. carry a little bit too much speed into them and you will slide right over. You feel like you're going right over the edge. If you aren't careful, you probably would. We might hit a dinosaur right along in here, because it's another bear spawn here. There's something off to the right there. I'm not sure what that is. Might be a deer. Nope. I won't see it now. There are deer on the way up here. We see them. I've seen a deer probably 3 out of 5 times I come up here. So that's your DeerIsle, because they are pretty sparse on the ground on this map. For a map called DeerIsle, the deer spawns are kind of few and far between, so we're always
I am back.
Hello. Hello. One bad soldier is ahead of us on this trip. Hikers from hell again. So, living vicariously, what are you eating?
I ate some French fries.
Oh. Were they good?
Yeah, from my work.
You get to bring them home?
Well, my mom and dad want to go eat over there. But I usually get free French fries and tacos at work.
Ooh, yum. Are the tacos really good?
I like them, or else I wouldn't be eating them.
Well,
yeah, they're good.
I have at work eaten some things that I didn't particularly like, but I ate them because I was starving. Are they street tacos or are they?
No, they usually bring like the frozen meat, and then they like you know, you cut it and dice it, and then you cook it on the grill.
Oh,
But
that sounds really good.
yeah, but sometimes like the meat's a hit or miss, because it just depends on who dices it and then who cooks it.
Oscar, take it easy, buddy. Good dogs. What you doing? What are you staring at me for? We're having an electrical storm. The doggos are freaking out from the rumbling thunder. The other day when I was playing with you, we were playing Conan, and I told you we were having a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
I got alerted on my phone that it was actually... Oh, there's a deer. I was alerted on my phone that it was actually a tornado warning.
We're all gaming.
I was busily gaming and playing Conan, and meanwhile a tornado bounced over us. I'm glad I didn't find that out until after. Because, actually, probably my gaming room is the safest room in the house for tornado because there's no windows. It's really a walk-in closet is what it is. And I just stole it and turned it into a gaming room. Oh. Guess what? I hit one on the way up too.
Hit what?
A dragon.
Oh, awesome. I told you they're like a hit or a miss.
That was a hit.
You're kind of over it.
Can you cut him up and get him in? Because I'm actually so full. I already I ran over one on the way up and I stuffed him in the back.
Yeah. I'll see if I have the space. Hold on.
He's worth about 13,000.
Yeah, hold on. I mean, I don't personally have space either, so.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to make 2 trips down into the vault, I think.
That's if the dragon's still up here.
No, I mean, we have so much stuff in the car and on our persons, I don't think we're gonna be able to make 1 trip down. Can you fit more stuff from the car into your bag?
Nope.
Okay, so we are gonna have to make 2 trips, so we might as well try to pack as much of him into the car as we can. Alright. Where did my knife go? I just had my knife in my hand. Where did it go? Oh, 1 sushi knife down. My sushi knife just dropped through the ground somewhere. Okay. All right. All right. 6 sticks to go. Man. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, I wasn't.
Whoops. There we go. He's got so much stuff. Hi, Riri. Welcome in. We're on our way up to the vault. We have so much stuff. We hit an airdrop, and it was full of toxic bears and wolves and dragons and, not dragons, dinosaurs. And then we hit 2 dragons on the way up here. Whoa, hello. Keeping very well, thank you, Riri. I hope the same is true for you. Must be pretty late there. Hope you don't have to work tomorrow, but if you do, have a great day. How is your back doing? I hope it's feeling a lot better. Oh yay! Were you playing with Rev and Vinny? Or with Dez or anybody? Whoa. Oh, this is the scariest part for me. Jeez. Oh man, I get so scared when I overcorrect. That sounds really good. Yep. DeerIsle is a great map for that. There's a lot of wandering and it's beautiful scenery. Like right up here. Oh my gosh. I always think those hedges are... Oh! Oh my god, did you feel that? Oh, that was a glitch and a half right toward the cliff. Oh my god. Did you feel that?
A little bit.
It lurched us toward the left, right toward the cliff.
Yeah, I seen it.
Holy crap.
I'm just gonna act like nothing happened.
I'm busy freaking out over here. Like, holy crap, what was that? The hand of OGT shoving us over the cliff. Ah! We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Phew. There's a little gate we have to go through. Good night, Riri. Sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. Alright, now... One bad soldier's probably up here. So, we'll have to try not to block him in. Yeah, he's definitely up here. Server restart in 5. We got foxes up here already. It's stuck. I don't think we can make it down there before restart. No, I guess we're gonna go whether we can make it or not. Oh, don't restart on us while we're running. So then what we have to do is we have to hop over this fence and get downstairs. Oh, not on top. Not on top. Idiot. There's just one corner where you can get over. I'm just going to ignore anything that might be in there.
What's up?
Hello! We made it! We were trying to make it before the restart.
Yep, just in time.
Is he having a sale on Radioactive Wolf? Okay. Now, don't need this butt pack anymore. Put it there.
I'll be back.
Yeah, same here. So I'm gonna log.
Yep. Okay. The server restart. We'll be back after. Oh, hi, Nanu. Thank you for coming in. Let me get you a shout out now that I'm not focused on not dying. There we go. Yeah, we had a really good run at, we had an airdrop at the airfield. So it was Millie, and it was nutso. But we got quite a lot of stuff. We did really well. And then on the way up here to sell the stuff, I ran over a dragon, and then we saw another one on the way up, and I ran over that one too. So we got 2 dragons worth of stuff. We still have stuff back at the car, so I'm gonna have to run back up there, fill back up, and come back down. But that will have to wait till after the restart. And I'm gonna just put you guys on the screen here for a second, run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, and here we go. And double check that that looks good. Hopefully that will switch soon, so you're not just looking at the floor. Now I'll be right back. Alright, we're going to head back in. Looks like it's loading okay. There we go. Okay. One bad soldier. Do you know?
Hey.
Do you know if you can sell empty 32 blacks?
I was just going to ask you that because I'm trying to sell some.
Well, let's find out. Make sure you put the ones that you don't want to sell on the floor before you do it. Because you can't tell which one you're selling back, you know? Okay. That's the one I want to sell. Now, let's put that down for a sec. And I have... I'm going to add these in. There should be more. There they are. Now these bullets are super expensive, so... Were you able to sell it?
Would not let me sell it.
It wouldn't? Dang it. That's what I was afraid of. So we just end up with a bunch of empty ones that we just have to throw away, I guess. Alright, I'm going to run back up to the car again.
Yep.
I think we've got more stuff we have to bring down from the car, Rookie, so I'm going to run up and load it up. I don't think I know. Okay, let's see. Let's get the F5. No, the F5. There we go. I want the... How many bullets has I got in there? 20. I used 12 bullets on the... I can just go over here. I'm going to leave that gate closed in case it keeps them from hopping over if they get down here. We have seen them down here, but not recently, so I don't know whether we have to risk them coming down here and fighting amongst the trees or just up top. And I know they tend to gather around above us there, and then we have time to run over here before they gather themselves and figure out where we're going. But there's an awful lot of them. Okay, I'm going to jump. I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to open the back. I'm going to get up on the car. I believe. Yeah. Here they come. Yeah, they can hit me while I'm in here. I can't get out. Shit. Shit, I got 2 bleeds already, guys. 2 bleeds. I gotta fix that, like, right now. God damn it. They're hitting Rookie, they're hitting me. I'm not sure how.
Okay, I'm running up.
No worries, I got them. The ones that were getting up on me, they're the foxes.
They're bleeding.
Definitely a
Oh, there's
predator.
an invisible one somewhere.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, one
predator
was
somewhere.
there.
They got up on the car with me.
I still don't see him.
Ah! Running right up on the back of your car. I think he just ran around to the back of your car. I can't tell for sure.
Man, he's right by your car. He's by the door that's open. I don't want to shoot it.
Yep. He just ran around to the front, Rookie, by you.
He's dead.
I think I hit him. I think I have a blood bag in here. Maybe not. I thought I did. I might have used it. Yeah, I'd used it. Alright. Okay, I think I've got everything sold. I'll run down and sell these and be right back. Just make it as fast as I can. Oh, it's scary. When you pull up here, just get down here as fast as you can. And the foxes and black wolves will show up. The foxes, for some reason, they leap up and they get in the back of your car. So I was standing there up on top of my car, and they still managed to bite me twice. And then I'm bleeding, so I'm trying to bandage. And they're still trying to bite me, and I got knocked into the turret, and I couldn't get out of the turret. So then when I jumped out of the turret, you know how you kind of over vault jump to get out of somewhere, and almost jumped right off the front of the car. So now we sell these things, but you can see why we wanted to come. They're 5,000 a piece for these belts. We're greedy. And then I've got bear steaks, 1,500 a piece. And then 1,000 for the dinosaur meat. Or dragon meat. That might have been dragon meat. I don't know. But that's it. All sold. That should be it. Yes. Okay. Back up top. But those little guys those foxes, they are the worst. They laugh and make you jittery, but they also do these weird jumps, like right for your face, like wolves do. And you have to be able to be up on something and shoot them from up high, but they can jump up at this weird angle on those cars. I can hear more. They're up there fighting right now, or they should be. I don't know why I can't hear them shooting, but maybe they're just sitting up on the car waiting for me to get back. Oh, did you have more?
Yeah.
Did I miss some in the car? Did I miss some in the car?
No, I picked it up before you did.
Phew, I thought I'd screwed up. Let me get out here and get back up on the car. He's gonna drive down. Well, it's for saleable. Might as well pick the corpses. And they'll be back. I want to cover for these guys. No, I think I'll go ahead and turn this around. Oh my gosh. I got infected. Maybe I can't get in. Nope, I can. Oh, that is so weird. I'm sitting in this guy's lap. I think I should be able to turn it around. Oops. Try not to hit them when they come out. Turn the wheels that way. There we go.
I'm coming back.
Alright. I have ruined clothes, at least badly damaged pants, I think. I hope I can fix them. I'm not even going to look for right now. That was exciting. Tucker, Oscar, you guys behave. All clear up top here. I don't know if it can backflip, but we've definitely rolled it and flipped it over on its side. Inadvertently, like rolling over a rock to your side. It destabilizes and does some very interesting maneuvers. So I drove up, and he's driving down. Hopefully his ping issues have have gone away. Oh, let me get you. Oh boy. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. It's not a great feeling. I'm gonna give you a there we go. Zeroy is a terrific guy, guys. It's been in Pommy's chat off and on, and he's playing with Rookie and I on Conan as well. So if and when you're streaming, Zeroy, you let folks know. Look at this, oh my god. Yeah. Oh! Oh man, that was so close. We almost ran into an unscheduled trip home. Oh! I swallow heavily there. That was scary. There are certain parts of this mountain I just don't want to go too fast on. Thank God there was a fence there. Otherwise we'd have gone right over the drink again.
Alright, the scary part's over.
Yeah, not so sure. Okay, Zeroy, you have fun. I've been having so much fun on there. I leveled up a couple of things. We got a lot of those daily challenges done. Get more XP. I've done a couple more journeys, so I'm working on them anyway. Progressing everything as quickly as I can, as far as I can. It's a lot of fun. We tried to kill the tarantula, and it did not work. So, I was telling Zeroya that we tried to kill the tarantula. That was an experience.
you mean I hit it like twice and then we ran away?
Pretty much, yeah. I'll leave out the ran screaming, but that was me. Run away! Man, this place is lousy with them. Oh, stop! Rookie! Oh, just... Oh. I would have gone right over that drink, guys. I would have been...
Did you bring an extra pair of pants?
It was still rolling, man. Jeez. You scared me to death.
The car was off, so you would have been fine. Okay.
We're cooking that up. Well, that's 3 dragons on this. That's 3 on this mountain today. I hit one, well, not on the mountain, but just before we got to the road to the mountain. And then we hit one on the way up, and now we've hit one on the way down. Pretty amazing. And not a bear to be found. You want to go to Groot so we can deposit the money, or do you want to go to the field? Well,
No,
or
we
you want
could
to just
go-
head straight to the back to our compound? Or
We could go deposit the money, it don't matter.
probably. a
I'm
good
probably
plan.
gonna call it a night afterwards.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for being willing to come on out. I hope your dad had a real fun birthday.
Oh, he did. My brother came back drunk. It was more embarrassing for me on Tuesday because they were all there getting drunk while I was at work,
Oh yeah.
and then they're all yelling at me, like yelling at me to go sit down and have beer.
While you're at work.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they all had a good time. It sounded like they had a rousing sort of family reunion-esque birthday party. So what? That was 3 birthdays in one 2-week period?
Yeah, the 18th, 19th, and 20th.
Wow. You got
And
little,
then my,
little rubber banding going on there, so watch yourself.
Yeah. And then my niece is having her quinceañera on August 5th. So that's
Busy.
gonna be another. Yeah, that's gonna be another party. Well, and then it's my brother's and my aunt's birthday on the. They're both on the 2nd of August.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's gonna be another party weekend. So I don't know. I think my dad's mom might come visit.
Well, that would be cool.
So I might have to accommodate her.
Okay.
So
So you're sleeping on the
yeah.
floor for a few days?
Something like that. But at the same time, I don't know if I'll be able to play too much during that week.
No, I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do when you have family in town.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Remembering that I'm having surgery on the 31st, so I probably won't be able to play during that time frame either.
Yeah,
So.
you'll probably be gone for another 2 weeks.
No, I won't be gone for 2 weeks. I'll probably be a day or two. Because I have to go. I'm going to stay. My sister rented us a B&B through Furbo or whatever, Furbo. Because
Furbies?
I have dogs and my sister has a cat, and my oldest sister who's coming to help me out, she's allergic to both of them. So we couldn't figure out what to do, and she was the only one who could help because my sister can't take me. My little sister's having knee surgery next week, and she can't help. And so my friend that helped me last time is having surgery next week as well on her eyes. So it's like, oh my gosh, are we all we're all decrepit together? Couldn't believe how many people were either out of town or sick or had to have surgery. So my oldest sister, we came up with this idea to stay in the B&B the day before my surgery, so I can be in clean bedding and everything, and then for 2 days after. So I definitely won't be able to do streaming then.
Yeah.
But I probably will need a few more days after that just to take it slow. But I might get on and play a little bit here and there. I might not stream. Or if I do stream, I'd probably keep it to a couple of hours. But it's still fun to watch and it's fun to play. And it cheers me up, you know, so.
Yeah.
But I'll probably have about a week without the dogs because that's what we've been doing is putting them in the kennel, you know, the day before and then for a few days after so I don't have to worry about walking down flights of stairs to get them in and out to go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. So that's actually good timing. So not that we can't play without each other, but it's a lot more fun with each other.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a bummer because regardless, like, I think when it comes like to watching, if you're trying to catch streams and stuff like that, like, same thing. I don't think I'll be able to do too much.
Yeah. Don't worry about me. Have a good time. And if your granny's kicked you to the couch, then I'm sure she'll be very comfortable. Do you have like a camping pad and a sleeping bag to put down so that you can be comfortable?
I could just sleep on the couch.
I'm not very big, so oops. The couch works for me too. Uh-oh. Oh, shoo. How many motorcycles did we get hung up like that?
Too many. I wasn't a fan of the motorcycles. They're cool, but I wasn't a fan of them because they were too easy to flip.
Yeah, we did flip a few. That one time when you were upside down in the ditch was pretty funny though. Not to make fun, but it just looked funny.
No, yeah.
Sitting on the motorcycle upside down with your head in the ditch. I wish I took more pictures of our foibles.
I had my head in the gutter.
It was very funny. But look. I really wish I might have, you know? When we rolled the car over on its side, I might have actually been recording. I just wasn't streaming. I'll have to go back through that and see if I can find it. Because that was pretty funny. Oops. Oh, we almost did it again. That would have been funny.
I don't know how I hit that. I was cleared.
Just a glancing blow. I do that all the time. Plus, I think sometimes with the lag, you think you're in one place when you're not quite. Ooh, wah. We're going to meet up right at the bridge, across the bridge from each other. Because we're both coming to it from the opposite sides. He's coming down the other side already. That's funny. I'm going to park at the top of the bridge and honk at him and scare the living crap out of him. Uh-oh. Nah, he's already passed. Darn it. You have a sharp right coming up here. I do think this way is quicker than the squiggly way up through the mountains. Okay, coming up on the left. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get back to our compound and we'll call that an evening. But, oh wow, that's really cool. I didn't realize the water was so clear. This isn't a place I would hang out much. Third left. Yeah, this is it. Hard right when this dead ends. Now just straight down. Okay, so then we travel through Sandy Bay, Sunset Cross, and there's our turnoff to our house, which is here. So now we just have to travel straight south pretty much on Sandy Bay's a little dicey because there's so much debris in the road, but it's not too bad. Now we just go straight south until we hit just past Sunset Cross. Then there's a road right just ahead of when you hit the hospital here at the right here. This is the hospital here, and this is our road just ahead of it. So that's where he's heading now. So I'll just keep a quick peek on the map and let him know when we're getting close. We should do road rallies. That would be fun. What about a DayZ road rally? Wouldn't that be fun? Like you have to take a certain route.
In the track?
Yeah. No, not on a track, but like a road rally.
Oh, you mean a tour?
We call them road rallies. I don't know. Where like the Paris-Dakar one where you have a map and you have like a timer and you have to go so many distance and then you have to turn on such a road and
Oh, rally racing. Yeah, I got you.
we're right about at our turn somewhere right along in here. I think we might have.
Now we're going to groups.
Oh, we're going to groups?
Unless you want to go to base.
Well, I thought you wanted to go to base, that's all.
Now we're doing a deposit the money and then log off.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's a good plan. No, you were right. Deposit the money, good plan. One bad soldier saying goodnight. I just replied. He's safely home. He lives with Nexum and Paul, who is Mr. PMB. Really great guys, all of them. And super helpful, always. Oops. That's a very tight one. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Now we should be straight shot to go up to Groot's. I'm getting some lag. I don't know if it's related to the electrical storm in game, because sometimes that, you know, you get like a pause every time it lightnings. And we're almost there. I'm going to go up the hill. We can deposit the money and then we can go to sleep. Oh, there we go. That and raid this place. Another stoner mag. Okie dokie. Just up the hill is Groot's. You can even see it up there. It does seem easier to get up this side now that we've done it once. These trees, these little trees you can get up over, but the taller ones you can't. Oops. Let's get a little momentum going. Make it up this steep a hill. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go that way from now on. That is a better shot. Because we were going the other way, but it's definitely tighter. $110,000. Wow. Oops. And they still have guns to sell. AK Blue is in my spot.
I'm gonna lock the car.
Sounds good. AK Blue, where is it? Huh, well I can sell that one. Alright. is it? Okay, it's not showing up. Nice looking gun. There it is. Now it's showing up. It's one of those ones where you have to have it in your hand. Alright. And then I want to sell this stair AUG. That ought to do her. Yep. We'll put the plate carrier into storage. This one I think I'll sell because it's damaged. Okay, so this one that's not damaged, put down on the floor. Sell this one. It's weird that you only get 80 for it. Okay, now we'll pick up the one we want to keep. We'll put it in storage. What was it that I wanted to buy up here? I can't remember. All right. Okay. So, I guess we'll pick up here.
Okay, Kat. Have a good
Heading
night.
out. Good night. I'll see ya.
Yep. Maybe this weekend in the
Yeah.
afternoon, whenever you're free.
Okay, sounds good. You take care.
Will do. Same to you. Get some rest.
All right, guys. We're going to go and find someone to raid. And thank you very much for being with me this evening. Having a great time. And we're going to see who's on. And see who might need a few folks to give them a boost. And someone that we haven't raided in a little while. Isaiah's on. We haven't raided him in quite a while. And he's doing PNW, which looks very interesting. So let's go to Isaiah. Let's go over and set that raid up. Thanks again, everyone, for coming in and for the follows. And appreciate your chatting and helping out with helpful information. You've been super helpful and I enjoyed it very much. I hope you did too. And we'll be back on in the next few days. You guys have a great evening. And we'll catch you soon. Here we go. Bye-bye.